Another week, another chaos mission. But that's okay because I have my coffee, I have my water, I have my bean burrito. It's gonna be a good day. We're gonna get the hard strap for everybody, right? After we make the perfect outfit. What's up, Osborne? What's up, Phantom? What's up, Clyle? What's up, Jackson, Brian, JW86100, and Josh. Anybody else I missed? Hello, hello. Alright, we're gonna do this. You know, guys, one day I'll have the other second monitor, and I'll no longer have to turn my head to read. And Diesel. Hello, Diesel. The local chaplain. Now, what outfit shall we bring to such a prestigious event? A little bit of a, this is third company, right? I can never remember my Ultramarines. I know first company and second company. The only important ones, right? Let's play some Doom Eagles in celebration of 500 Worlds, because if you guys are unaware, the Doom Eagles are currently at war, putting in extra work to make sure the Ultramar sector is safe. Yeah, third company is red, yeah. Grey Knights. What's up, everybody? Yeah, so right now, Ultramar is a little scuffed. You may know. You know, the 500 Worlds booklets are all officially out now. Or at least, like, all the pre-order ones, or like, so the pre-release ones are out. I don't think the official pre-orders come for, like, another 2 weeks or so. But either way, the Ultramar sector is a little scuffed. I haven't played as a Doom Eagle in forever. How's the weekly? Anyone play it? This one's not too bad. Not too bad. Actually quite easy. Now, I haven't done it yet, but I assure you it's not too bad. Diesel, tier 1 sub. Thank you, Diesel. Very much, Diesel. Diesel, you absolute psycho. The champion of the chat. Chat champion. My beloved Grey Knights aren't getting that much love from Games Workshop. Grey Knights are really cool. I do like Grey Knights. It's just that they kinda... I don't know, dude. They don't really, like, do them properly. They keep overblowing them. Like, Grey Knights are supposed to be like SEAL Team 6 for demon hunting, but they get a little too much glaze, if you ask me. I think I'm going to try a little bit of a different look on these Doom Eagles, though, real quick. First of all, who are we going to swap? We need more customization slots, but they'd say they're going to bring out more of these someday, most likely, so we shall do that. Who the fuck? The helly? Oh. Okay, what was I doing? Ah, yeah, so Doom Eagles. Hello, brothers. What's up, Newfall? Dude, I'm not. They are not. This is ugly as fuck. Gold on this? No thanks. How do we get like a red? This is what I shall play today, and then we're gonna do the weekly in a second. I may have started streaming a little too early because I was in the middle of rendering something else, but we'll give it like 5 seconds and it should be good. Like, my game is fine in the menu, less fine in game. JW from YouTube, figure I joined in on my native platform. Might try and join you with my Grey Knight now. All right, we'll get you in here in a second, for sure. For sure. You hate chaos? Yeah, we've got a lot of chaos missions on these weeklies. It's getting really boring. Getting very annoying, I must say. I'm quite peeved. This is the team kill build. Pyre Blaster with suspicious behavior, dude. How bad could it possibly be? What's up, Jim Hoppa? What's up, Beat My Zed? You sound extremely sexy today, brother. Thank you, Zed. Weird comment, but I appreciate it. Beachav, what is up? What is up, Fan the Mighty? Mortifactus. Calor Drago is at the center of that glaze, and maybe Castellan Crow, but apart from them, I don't see a lot of glaze like Black Templars. Well, Black Templars, I don't think Black Templars get glazed in power level as much as they get glazed in, like, their aesthetic, because Black Templars, they have cool armor. Like, it's hard to not like Black Templars. I mean, are they good guys? No, not really at all, but they are a pretty unique chapter. Like, as far as successor chapters go, they have a lot of character to them. I mean, like, you know, you could very easily tell somebody, oh, the Black Templars are, like, super xenophobic. Like, they have all their crusades going on all the time. They have a lot of character to them compared to the, like, what's the character trait of a Doom Eagle? Anybody tell me? Like, what's the unique thing about a Doom Eagle? What's the unique thing about, like, an Omega Marine? Obviously, they have traits, but Black Templars are pretty, like, bigger than life. What we got here? Okay. I think the Black Templars absolutely follow the Codex if they were able to read. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, brother. Probably not wrong. Fuck it, we do it live. Remember, guys, no friendly fire. This is a hard one to do by yourself, or I should say to do with like random players, because you will just get shot in the ass sometimes. Remember, blow up your fellow Space Marines. I don't think I will, Papa. I don't know why they keep giving us these chaos missions, though. I had a wonderful interaction with my with friendly fire today, where someone got grazed by my teammate's Volkite and proceeded to try and kill us all. But what did he try to kill you guys with? A heavy bolter? Jabroni Pepperoni, what is up? Also, yes, a welcome Arachnus to the sub. Courtesy of Diesel.
And cut them off from reinforcement.
We have new emotes in Twitch and YouTube soon. This may have been a mistake. God, my game is lagging so much. I know why. It'll be done soon. Hey, FTG, help me through the weekly. This one, yeah, we can do that. I'll be doing that most of today. Oh my god, what is my ping? Oh, my ping's not bad at all. You're very emote scarce? I know. It's a running joke, honestly. You know, as a Twitch partner, you have access to like 27 emote slots for animated emotes, and then like 50 other emote slots. We have 5. How shameful.
Follow their foul tracks.
How shameful. But I'm that kind of person where, like, I don't know. I like to work all the time to some degree. I like to do, like, well, how do I put this? Like, I don't really care about the bells and whistles as much, but when I do start to, like, light up the bells and whistles, I just get them all in one giant, like, purchase, and then send them out. What's up, Cheeky Monkey? I saw this weekly as went, no thanks, I'll play something else. Can't blame me, brother. Ow. Oh, that was not the best use of my Auspex ever. Oh, that wasn't bad. Okay. Do so much range damage from afar on this one, though. We're gonna blow the fuck out of that Helldrake, no cap. The Techmarine update has been drawing closer every minute. Yes, the Techmarine update has been drawing closer every minute since launch, actually. Osborne be hogging your lobbies 24/7. Well, Osborne is a special individual that has brought us much happiness and fellowship. Therefore, he joins all. Only good Chaos mission is Vox, and that's because it has Tyrants for the first half. I mean, I also think that Vox is just a well-designed mission in terms of objectives. Not that annoying. Oh, did I just murder my guy? Oops. Did I burn him? That wasn't me, right? Yeah, Osborne's a goat of the channel. True. Very helpful. Would Sniper be good for this weekly? Wouldn't be bad. I mean, like, anything with, like, good range damage is going to be good here because you have that sharpshooter bonus. I do have a guide out for this weekly in case you're curious on the channel. Or at least some builds that are good for it. But yes, on the note of emotes, guys, there will be a gargantuan emote update one day. You know, like a pizza that takes too long, like a premium pizza. How long? You guys ever waited a long time for good food? That's what it's all about. Vortex is a good Chaos mission. Vortex is the best Chaos mission, I think. Vortex is the one I play the most now. It's also really fun to solo. Bang. We are not worthy. Giving the people what they want, finally. Listen, okay. 90% of things on this channel have appeared because people have asked for them. All this channel originally was me just uploading gameplay. And then people asked me to, like, explain build choices. And I'm like, okay, so now I just put those in front of the ones I do instead. And then people ask me to talk about other things. I'm like, okay. I'm very easily influenced by the market of human beings. Hello, I'm just following this build of yours on YouTube, down level 20. Can you help me? I'm sure I can help you. But there are also many people who desire help, so we will try to get to everybody that we can. Should I make a pizza? I don't know, dude. Depends what kind of pizza. Is it a good pizza? Is it a bad pizza? Look at that, see? That's synergy, that's teamwork. Right as he lands with the ground pound, eh? The Vortex Beast is definitely better than the Helldrake. Well, the Helldrake's the worst boss in the game.
Power restored.
First through a pizza man. Tried solo twice. Unfortunately, my skill's not as good as I think. Well, it also depends on the build you're using. Like on tactical, it can be very hard to solo anything. For most players. Sharpshooter be making my heavy bolter eat. Yep. We're gonna nuke the boss at the end. It will stand no chance. You like gimmick bosses? Helldrake is just not it, though. You like gimmick bosses? I mean, I wouldn't mind it if Helldrake had a gimmick to it, but it's like half a boss fight, you know what I mean? Like, imagine if you actually fought the Helldrake in a one-on-one encounter, and then you had to do the sigil portion, like, one time. That would be cool. Unfortunately, that is never happening. Oh god. Oh dear. Good evening all. What's up, Reptilian? How you doing, dude? You only have 3 classes max? Well, which 3 are they? Oh, we're getting rid of the bosses early. I see.
Check your aim. Activating all spectral powers. Kill as the codex dictates.
You like playing Siege? I'll play Siege sometimes. I think Siege just needs more stuff in it. The only time I find Siege particularly fun is in like a really coordinated group where you're trying to push high waves. Everything outside of that, I'll find solo Siege fun anymore. Because like, it is fun to push like wave 40 plus, that is entertaining to do. It's also really entertaining to watch, but it's also just like, solo not so much. That's like the only content in the game where I'm like, all right, guys, let's all team up together and like we really have to coordinate for this. There's no one build in Siege mode that's gonna trivialize, like completely trivialize an encounter with zero coordination at like wave 40. It's just not gonna happen. That's why I like it. All good. Nearly have my Bulwark completely maxed. Dude, Bulwark is a peak class. Really a peak class. Okay. From soft to some fun gimmick bosses, in my opinion, other devs come to mind right now. Path of Exile is really good gimmick bosses. Just hard to do a gimmick boss, you know. I mean, it doesn't help that Reliquary as a mission isn't very entertaining either. Assault Bulwark, and just recently because of your Sniper. Sniper is, you know, I'm pretty sure that Sniper is the least played class this entire game. I'm actually convinced. I'm pretty sure of the top 3 classes that are played in Space Marine 2 is like number 1, Bulwark is the most played class, and then it's like number 2, Tactical, and number 3 is, what do you call them, Heavy. And then Assault's after that, and then the last 2 are like Vanguard and Sniper. I'm pretty sure. That's just like the feeling I've gotten over time. I don't have an actual metric for that outside like some community polls I've made, but I'm pretty sure majority players played those first 3 classes. My problem with Siege is the time sink required for it to start getting fun. Yeah, you basically, in a group, you're basically waiting until like wave 25 for Siege mode to get like seriously anything. Or like wave 30 at times. People rarely even start dying before then in a coordinated group. Obviously, that may vary depending on the players, but you never know. Tax Explosion with friendly fire is just asking for disaster. Not really, you can just coordinate it. You just stereotyped me. The only classes I haven't touched are Vanguard and Sniper. I mean, I just think Vanguard and Sniper are probably the most boring classes to play in the game, is why they're not played that much. They're very one note. They also, I mean, Vanguard got way better because he got the power axe, so he's a lot more fun with that. But like, Sniper's been kind of left behind, where Sniper's just stuck with a combat knife 24/7. Has no options for new melee weapons. Vanguard got way better post patch 11 in like variety because now he has tenacity. Now tip of the spear, some better options. Diving kick skills, damage now, and the execution build's still there if you want to do that. But Sniper's got nothing. Its builds have been like 90% the same for almost a year. Bulwark is just trivializes almost all content in the game. It's kind of crazy considering it has 80% melee. I mean, it just has 100% damage reduction versus range. It's pretty peak. Got animation cancels, ridiculous damage, ridiculous health damage reduction, armor restore. Instantaneously kills guys on parries. That's the rough part about Tactical. You're always on the verge of spontaneous combustion, as I put it. We have no boss spawn here, though, so it shouldn't be too bad. Now, this mission is, you know, you only live once, so... The reason we took Tac for this is that with this range damage bonus on Sharpshooter, we should be able to one-turn the boss. OMG, the weekly is actually reliquary. By the way, greetings, brothers. Yes, welcome, brother. Yeah, the weekly is reliquary. Pretty annoying, but... SMG Sniper is hilariously broken. It's the class I play the most other than Bulwark. SMG Sniper, I wouldn't even call it broken. It's good, though. It's pretty broken with that one modifier. Assault was your main when the game came out. It was 500% headshot damage build with the heroic bolt sniper, and that made me level it up. Oh, it was my 500% headshot damage build with the heroic bolt sniper that made me level it up. Yeah, Power Gladius plus heroic bolt sniper is like an amazing synergy for Tyranids. Feels really fun to play too. I don't know, guys. What class would you all say you play the most in Space Marine 2? I know I put out a poll for this, but I am curious. Alright, Osborne, grab your stim. Attack. Tactical. I think Tactical is probably one of the most entertaining classes, despite being quite one note. Bulwark, Assault, Heavy. I like Daka. Assault. I think Assault's probably the second most popular melee class outside of the Bulwark. I think Vanguard was a lot more popular in the launch of the game because everyone was learning the game. He had like this enormous margin for error that made his that made him very popular. He also had the melter rifle bug. But these days, I think the general skill level of the player base has gone up enough that a lot of players have branched out from doing classes.
It seeks to devastate the area.
Alright. Is this the weekly? Yes, it is.
The draconic beast swoops at us.
Reaches aflame. Employ effective maneuvers.
Ow.
Fire barrage. Take the trap.
Not the friendly fire. That's very bad. Well, I gave him the stim.
Brace the balefire.
Hostile flavor assault underway.
Okay. They should have time to get me. Yeah, that sucks. Like I friendly fired there. But I am playing heavy. I can't. I ain't playing the game. Try power axe block first. Yeah, I got obliterated by the heavy vulture there. It's got to riff right through me. Okay, well that's good. Oh, that sucks though. Well, that was nice of him to get me up for that. I'm gonna grab the thing in here. Let me just do this and get double stims. Or not.
Balefire barrage imminent.
Pyrogenic bombardment incoming.
My plan there was to just stun the enraged guy and then get in here, but I got shot in the face.
Terminator in sight. Scanning.
Incoming.
The Helldrake readies an infernal blast.
I might be able to get him.
Justice for turning against your
He's pretty close to the entrance. Yeah, we can get him up.
Revenge instead.
Imminent inbound.
It seeks to devastate the area.
I'll also use this in case of spontaneous combustion. Brother Osborne taketh away life and giveth it back. Yeah, today I was burned alive by the heavy flamer. You gotta be careful with the flamers. Yeah, the friendly fire, it feels like you do a lot of damage to your teammates.
All specs ready to scan. Well, broke their ranks.
Not even FCG is safe from friendly fire. True, no one is. The heretical bullets. Or the modifiers can't believe this chaos again. Sharpshooter, suspicious behavior, and you only live once. Actually, I don't think there's even to be one here.
Expect some heat.
Let me get behind this.
Any available cover.
We have terminated their request. Focus on that monstrosity. The draconic beast swoops at us.
Bridge into play. Deploy vectors maneuver.
There we go.
Heat suppressing systems
The
engaged.
spontaneous transhuman combustion, pretty much. That's what it is.
Brace for balefire.
Hey, FCG, did you see Storm's video about bolt weapon damage? I have not. I have not seen that. And you got a friendly fire melted to the face and almost died? Oh, that is the tragedy of the friendly fire.
All the hot air the Helldrake spewed, it could not stop.
Okay.
This monstrosity is dead.
At least we should be able to one-turn the boss here.
Munitions.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
Silence that sorcery spewing wretch. All specs engaged. Touch your fire, brother.
Alright, there we go. Dude, you sound just like second tour guardsman. I know, it's crazy, dude. Twins beating all that shit. Same family line or something. Is that a Grey Knight I see, brother? No, this is a Doom Eagle. We are a Doom Eagle. We're an Ultramarine successor. Very different, very different. I know they're both gray, but don't be
Use
confused.
the terrain for protection.
Please don't shoot the barrel. Please don't shoot the barrel. Okay. Not to the no to the axe. It feels amazing to use the power step, but got me used to block. Yeah, the axe is great to learn block weapons with. It's also like
All specs prime.
a stratagem for it. Okay, over here.
That one calls for reinforcements.
Do you know memory erosion? Not today.
Great incoming. Pyrogenic bombardment incoming.
As today's weekly, is it fun? I mean, it's reliquary, so the answer is automatically no. But it's not that hard. Well, assume you don't get shot in the ass, but...
Brothers.
Alright, let's just go to the door. Please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me. Okay.
Proceed to objective. The thousand suns place their accursed beacon in the defeat.
This center is retained by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Oh god, that's rude.
Saint Lankai's chosen birds radiate the steam core.
The glass is a global city.
Praise be to the Messiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Our foe has fallen. We stand victorious.
The biggest enemy is your own teammates? It definitely can be. Well, I think this one's probably easier to solo. Because bots...
Success.
Pretty sure
Cleansing
bots don't
rites
count.
successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Understood. Brothers, it is time to slay a Helldrake.
Okay. So we should be able to nuke this pretty easily with an Auspex. Who is the strongest chapter master in your opinion? Probably Tyberos from the Kakarodones. Dante's up there too.
We will flay its curse. The beast protects the beast. We will eliminate them both.
Okay, where's the
This is a
beacon?
fine day indeed. Cleave the Helldrake. Crush the beacon. Locate the illuminated symbols.
Alright, down here.
Symbols are a match.
Glad that wasn't a Rubric Marine that popped out there.
Balefire
Gas fire much easier to deal with.
the Hellspawn shambles no more.
Okay, go all the way over here. And then
Memorize the glowing
we should be able to one turn it. If we don't one turn it, we will.
focus on the beast.
Two turn it. Yeah, okay.
Incoming Helldrake attack. Don't let us unleash Saint Lankai's wrath upon this war blood. Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath. Balefire assault. Dispensing stems. I am healed. Full specs prime. They sent dust to a warrior's war.
Alright, where's this?
Incoming Helldrake attack.
Alright, one of them's over there. Ammo box is here, so we'll take that. Got the hammer. I mean, I need my Auspex back up anyways, so kind of hard for us to do this right now.
We did it. Balefire assault. Full spec, ready to scan. We must beseech the Saints' aid, brothers. We did it. Focus now, bros, and prepare to strike.
There we go.
We have slain the Helldrake.
The sheer panic in that sim? Oh, the one versus that one? No, that was actually not too bad. I just wanted to stun the missile Terminator. And then use it to heal any CHP I lost in between. Hyperos had Abaddon sweating so hard he had to pray to his false gods. True, dude. I mean, Tyberos is just like, he's the guy. Definitely up there. I mean, they're stronger at different things. Like, Calgar is a better strategist than the Chapter Master. I mean, Hellbrox is pretty fucking goated too. What the heck is the plasma damage? Well, we have the 75% range damage boost from the modifier on top of Auspex, on top of plasma boost. Okay. GG, sorry about the friendly fire. No problem, Osborne. Guess we got that done for them first try. We lost some brothers along the way, but it was finished. Hi, what's up, Pineapple? Bulwark started sweating then when Tybros told him to shut the fuck up for giving him orders. I mean, I feel like as far as strong chapter masters go, Tybros, Dante are like the obvious options, right? Chapter masters are kind of getting eclipsed by their Primarchs again. Who would have thought? A Primarch better than a chapter master? It's crazy. This weekly does kind of suck. Very boring weekly. Alright. Come on in. Everyone needs help. This one's hard to carry, though. I'm gonna be honest. This one is not an easy carry because if someone's really bad, they could just shoot you in the ass and kill you and ruin the entire mission. Not you, Osborne, but like just in general. Somebody could come in and just like blast your ass and not give a shit. I'm so sick of Chaos Weeklies. Yeah, I don't know. They try to force you to play their god-awful Chaos missions all the time. What chapter are you rocking today, FTG or Doom Eagle? We are a Doom Eagle this time. What sniper build do you recommend for this stratagem? Probably just Last Fusel. I think Last Fusel is still the best overall for this class. Yo, FTG just did the normal month, your Assault Gunstrike build and Fencing Power Axe. Felt pretty safe. This one's really not too bad. Like, I don't really think this one's too bad, but obviously your experience may vary depending on, like, sudden and spontaneous death. But, Tetrachus, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, dude. Ibros versus Lorgar, who would win? Probably Lorgar. Primarchs are just on another level. Even the weaker ones. Even the weakest Primarch. They know we don't like chaos, so they give us chaos. It does kind of feel like that, doesn't it? FTG, how do you train to be so good at using block weapons? I mean, all you have to do is just know the enemy movesets. So the more you play, the better you'll get at them. There's like, if you do the battle focus trial for tactical, that's a pretty easy way to do it. Or play solo siege, where like you're forced into melee more often. Like, solo siege actually removes a lot of the range damage you take normally. Just because there's so many enemies, or so many melee enemies that get a priority, it feels like.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on the Merium. It is calling everyone. Sever the heretics portal.
Lorgar easily, unfortunately. Yeah, Lorgar is still him.
We'll decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done. The forces of the arch enemy hold nothing secret.
Well, we have that's a properly spaced 10-meter explosion. Didn't accidentally kill him. POV, you're a cultist, you get run over. Power scaling in 40k depends on what the author wants. I think power scaling in general for 40, well, I would say for 40k especially, it's more about like the intended and consistent feats rather than the outliers, because Custodians look really fucking weak sometimes. Even Astartes Terminators look very weak. Like, you have Astartes Terminators from the Word Bearers getting completely shit on by one Ogren. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So, like, really, when you're taking the feats of a faction like that, or Custodians, for example, their most consistent showing in general, like the way they're talked about and things like that, and the way they're revered by other enemy factions, is probably the most accurate representation where their power level is actually at, in my opinion. Because if we take their worst examples as like a golden rule, Space Marines are pathetic. Oh! Sorry, chat. Sorry. Who was the guy that said, and my cooldown was already up?
Foul revenge instead.
Or did I say I was helping my teammates with the weekly? I meant I was gonna troll them. That's what I meant. It's bound to happen eventually. The value generation is still worth it. Freeze, what's up, Wild Figgy?
We must proceed
Oh,
together.
the next 2 boxes will guaranteed be sims for them. Look at them all of those.
Be ready.
You guys ever have ping issues in the game? I'm pretty new, and like 80% of the games I have are like 150 plus MS. There have been server issues recently. It depends where you're from. Like if you're from, you know, Eastern Europe or other areas like that, the servers can be pretty shite because like I don't even think Saber spends that much money on them. Okay, Alfarius, that's what I mean.
Primitive tactics.
My ping's at 114 right now, it's pretty bad. I'm from Germany? Well then it shouldn't be that bad. I've had guys that pop in, they're from Afghanistan, and I'm like, well yeah, they probably don't put that much money into their servers for Afghanistan, to be honest. Or like it's probably pretty far from the servers. But like in Europe, Australia, the US, ping is usually pretty good. Hopefully dedicated servers are in the cards for Space Marine 3. I don't think this game, yeah, this game is peer-to-peer. Like, I think it connects you to the server for the, where the player's at. Right, they can come up here. We can just pigeonhole them much better.
Destroy that monstrosity! A brother has fallen.
Simple service. Lead us to an intact future.
Through a wall, dude.
The archenemy sent us a help.
I didn't have enough room to actually attack there. That was a bad run. I think I'll swap the Bulwark since just there's less chance of me blowing my teammates up. Playing fire up with no respawn is brutal. It's pretty mean. Pretty mean one. I'm probably have to restart this one though. Because I trolled my teammates in the first 5 seconds. Europe could be an ISP issue. Mine is Dutch Telecom. The game is basically unplayable without a VPN for roughly 2 p.m. I've seen that stuff a lot in this game. Yeah, that's okay. That was my bad, guys. Sorry for blowing you up. What's it called? The new weekly is depressing. This friendly fire curse is so annoying. I mean, friendly fire is annoying. They also trolled people by making it so it's up to range damage. So if you do shoot your teammate, you will just obliterate them in this one. Though I'm not sure if that actually counts for your team. That might just count for the other guy, or the enemies only. Did the weeklies reset? Yes, they did, Gonzarian. Friendly fire and no respawn. Yeah, brother. It is the friendly fire and no respawn. I'll just play the Bulwark. I think that's probably safer for not killing your teammates, and the finale is not too hard anyways, because we have that bonus range damage. I've been trying to do this since morning. Well, it's not too bad when I'm not blowing my teammates up. We'll swap to easy mode. TAC is really good for this in a team, but like carrying on TAC is always hard because you're always within like that one-shot territory. Very squishy. What we could do is we could do a lay. Well, you can Bluetooth the power fist. That's less important here than probably just a general power axe would be fine. Plus icon would probably be fine as well. We'll do that. If he doesn't mind swapping. It's like the third Chaos Weekly in a row. Pretty lame. It is, unfortunately, like the third Chaos Weekly in a row. Very tragic. Leapers will be a nightmare to paint? What do you mean? Thank you for swapping, brother. Sorry for blowing you guys up. I've tried it twice. I've been obliterated by teammates every run. I mean, I think this one's best to solo, to be honest. This run in particular. This weekly seems easier to solo. You can shoot your own bots without concern. I think it definitely is, Argent. Definitely easier to solo. Sigismund would get dumpstered against every Custodes. Even chapter masters like a Starman and Tybros would just absolutely wreck him. I mean, Kaldor Drago might be able to kill a Custodes, given some of his feats. So there are some. Easier to solo, he says. It definitely is.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on the
You have bots with you? Like, solo with bots is pretty good. Not true solo, but...
Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days.
Should be fine.
See it done.
Tertiary objective. Punish the thousand seas within the 5
What are the modifiers this week? I have a whole video on it if you're curious. But they are sharpshooters, suspicious behavior, and you only live once. Wow, that was a perfect frag. Are we talking about Sigismund? Chat, Sigismund is overrated. Though, I'll be honest, most 40k power scaling is overrated. People talk a lot about how strong 40k as a universe is, but like outside of Psychers and like straight up like time travel, warp tech, like Necron tech, it's not that nuts for a sci-fi universe. Like, I'd honestly give better, I mean, I'd be more afraid of the Enterprise if they weaponized teleportation than the Imperium of Mankind. Not the Enterprise, what do you call them? Starfleet. Yeah, teleport a bomb to the middle of the enemy ship's arms storage. Well, Starfleet has synthesizers plus like practical teleportation, very practical teleportation that does not use warp tech at all. So it's they're pretty OP. The culture would nuke the entire 40k universe. I mean, the culture would nuke 99% of universes in sci-fi.
the next encounter.
When you start to enter things like the culture, or what do you call it, the in-betweeners, Time Lords from Doctor Who, you're just going into like ridiculous sci-fi universe, like sci-fi universes and sci-fi factions that are so powerful that like it's kind of hard to quantify how strong they actually are. Other than like, oh look, this thing we know is really hard is practical for them. What does their weaponry look like? Who the hell knows? And they had technology to really phase a whole asteroid through a flagship. Yeah, Star Trek's actually pretty strong. I'm gonna heal my teammate here in a second if I can get this guy off of me. Not the healing bug. One ZV would solo the entire 40k universe. Yes, the floor is floor. 40k is not that strong for a sci-fi universe.
While I stand, none of my struggles.
I mean, the Forerunners from Halo body most factions in 40k too.
Sending projectiles.
It's not until you start getting to like the old ones that 40k gets kind of nuts. What's the culture? They are an incredibly advanced civilization from a book series. They're like one of the most, you know, in the hierarchy of sci-fi factions. We've talked about this on this channel many times, actually, for in terms of power scaling sci-fi factions. But the way I would say 40k, as far as like practical sci-fi factions go, 40k is pretty strong. When you start to enter like advanced civilizations like the Culture, Starfleet. Starfleet is way below the Culture, but the point is that when you start to enter in like really advanced civilizations that have like practical time travel, practical Dyson spheres and stuff like that, there's no competition. The Imperium, even the Necrons just get wrecked at a certain point. I mean, the Celestial Orrery is like the best thing that the Necrons ever showcased, and even that pales in comparison to like weaponized time travel Time Lords have in Doctor Who and stuff like that. Not even Right. The Expanse alien civilization, yeah, the proto-molecule, also pretty hype. Are they from the Liam M. Banks book series? I don't remember the exact series they're from. I know about the faction more than the actual books they're from. I don't read the books about them. I just know them as like a power scaling faction mainly.
Something we are missing. Found something. Keep looking.
I mean, solo, you can't be free from friendly fire, but you also have to deal with a Chaos Spawn by yourself. Well, Chaos Spawn are very hard in this game. Or I should say, they're much easier to deal with. I think Chaos Spawn are the most overrated enemies in this whole game. They made Chaos easier. There is a reason that every single class goes beyond 20 solo on Hard Siege now, where it was never happening before for some of them, and it's because Chaos Spawn exists. They made all clear rates go up. They feed you executes. They have a very long execution time as well, compared to other enemies. And they feed you adrenaline surcharges and parries. But the thing is that 40k isn't that much advanced. Most of its technology is lost or they don't understand it. It's true. I just feel like the average... When you hear people talk about 40k, I hate this idea, like, everything's OP. Everything in 40k is not OP. Actually, I would say the majority of stuff is not that OP at all. It's pretty practical. They're pretty good. Like, las guns are a practically useful weapon. That is a good gun. Every military on Earth would die for las guns. It's actually called the Culture series. I'm pretty sure. You're pretty sure you're right on that, actually. Who would win, the God Emperor of Mankind or Sailor Moon? Probably the God Emperor. God Emperor's pretty cracked. If we're talking about things that are overpowered in 40k, the God Emperor's definitely one of them. It's not OP, it's just extreme. Yes, it's the best way to put it, Josh. Some shit is OP, but for the most part, not really. Las gun, my beloved. Las guns are a very practically useful weapon. Every military on Earth would die for the las gun. Agreed, especially since they have proper head hitboxes now. I mean, the thing about Chaos Spawn in this game is that they require you to know their movesets, and most players just don't care to do that, so they're hard for them. I also think that fundamentally parrying, like mechanics like parrying in a game are just hard for most players to accomplish, which is why Sekiro was so much harder for a lot of players than Dark Souls was, because Sekiro requires you to parry. Anything that requires timing in a game, you know, like proper timing, is going to be hard for a lot of players to do. It's just the truth in like most games.
It shall be done. Report.
You can just put it in the thing.
Power restored.
There we go.
Lowering to the opposite.
Hey, he's going.
Seal the door.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of re-endowment. Authorization necessary. I, Captain Akaran, authorize the re-interment of the order.
Well, it's outside the Psyker. Yeah, Psykers are actually pretty cracked in 40k. Well, Psykers like magic, you know? Psykers have straight up space magic. A little different. But like as far as technology levels go in 40k, it's not that nuts most of the time. Dark Age technology stuff is way more powerful, but... What's up, Lord Vegeta? We're currently playing the weekly. However boring it may be. I think 40k is a cool universe. I just wish that some of the Xenos factions got a little more love. Hey, FTG, what's up, Kyle?
Stockpile marked.
FTG, I've been playing on Absolute. I've been grinding for the Tyranid Pauldron. Do you know why it's not working? I'm pretty sure the Tyranid Pauldron is for... Siege, isn't it? Is that the honor Pauldron? Yeah, I've always considered that a conversation... You guys ever seen that Will Ferrell movie with Mark Wahlberg, the other guys? I'm sure you've seen it. Peak movie, great movie. But you know that conversation where he's like, "We are tuna. We will create a breathing apparatus to come back and make love to my wife." Alright, so you have seen it. But you know, like the conversation where Mark Wahlberg is talking to Will Ferrell, and Will Ferrell talks about being a fat tuna that fights a lion by going on land. I imagine that's how the Tau talks to the Emperor, or the Imperium man. We will construct mech suits to walk on land. It might only be for like 5-10 minutes at a time. But we had a taste of mankind. We want more of mankind.
Respect's paid.
The tuna will hunt the lion. Yes, the Tau will hunt the human. Gator, don't play that shit. That was a good movie. People didn't like that movie when it came out. Can you believe that? How diabolical is that?
There's no going back, brothers. Heltrick on the field!
If so, the Absolute has to be done on separate operations. You can't complete one operation 8 times in Absolute for it. I don't even remember what the Pauldron was. I'm pretty sure I already had all those done by the time it came out. I can't check the other requirements in-game. Gonna steal my teammates. For myself in a second.
Draconic beast swoops at us.
Take cover! Brace for heat! Whatever foul entity you serve, hold fast, brothers!
The Helldrake readies an infernal blast!
Here, put down the foul dog.
Thoughts on Grey Knights are pretty cool. The Calvert Drago is kind of lame.
Scorch assault! Get down!
I think my Shriek. What's up, Froggy? Thought you lost it already. Okay, well, there's no stim this time. Unless they picked it up. I got 400 ping. Holy fucking moly, dude. This guy's living in the warp.
Brace for balefire!
What the helly?
Employ evasive maneuvers.
Favorite champion skin other than the Black Templar one? Probably
Demon engine engages in flame!
the Sanguinary Guard one. I think that was pretty good. The Blood Angel champion skin's quite good. Same man, what ping, dude? Yeah, I know. Guy's got 400 ping. Bro's living in a different timeline. He's like a Necron Deathmark that hides in a pocket dimension. He only comes out to shoot like 10 minutes late, you know? He shoots in the past, and the bullet appears in the future. Can I get in after this one? I have to work later. I don't know if I'll be doing another one after this, but yeah, we can get you in after. Or we can get you in. We can try. Oh yeah, we can go to the wild. See why not. How do you do the rapid fire shield bash like you did yesterday? I have a whole video on that if you're curious. Inquisitor, can you pull up the Bulwark animation cancel guide and put that in chat? I'm gonna make a whole Bulwark guide later. I'm gonna make a guide for every class because honestly long overdue. But I will cover it in there.
Keep the cover and advance when clear!
You're from Asia and you'll be matched with Americans. That is tragic. We're on the street as Americans are cool though. No bias.
It is on an attack vector!
I gotta go this way. Or get burned to death. Really unfortunate place for him to go down, but he can probably go back more.
The Emperor great! My Helldrake on approach!
Alright, you better move. Alright, well I stepped 5 feet out in the wrong direction apparently.
I think not.
I spent or I got shot in the ass. Oh, you better watch where you're shooting that plasma. Chat, did I get friendly fired or did I just get blown up by the Helldrake? I'm just gonna pretend it was the Helldrake. That might have been radiating impact. I don't know. All I know is I have no HP anymore.
Take victory and honor my brother's sacrifice! One death is easy.
What the fuck? That actually hit me? Okay. Whatever. How annoying. That's okay, that's why we brought the banner. Oh yeah, shoot the wall, dumbass. Pew pew. Ow. My defensive mastery is so good.
May you find no rest in the
Wow.
darkness.
Hopefully necessary. Why Bulwark is just like, okay. Where even is it? I guess we'll go grab ammo and leave.
Nothing, brothers.
The Templar drip guarantees a W. Well, we don't actually have the Templar Power Axe skin, so it doesn't count. True solo mode activated. Also, we play Bulwark, because Bulwark is the easiest to true solo with. I mean, probably just is the best. You just have you have everything. I don't really know what else to be missing. You don't really lack for much on this class. Alright, he's not gonna Helldrake me. What I'm worried about. The Bulwark wants for little. Like, honestly, if it wasn't for Intimidating Aura, he probably wouldn't be as good, but Intimidating Aura is kind of like... The fact he can damage enemies on the retreat is kind of nuts. That and the animation cancels. Alright, well. No hell's right here. FTG, what would you say is the best power sword variant? Block. If we're talking about relic tier weapons, the best variant for all the relic tier weapons is block. But the best variant for, if we're talking like balanced variants in the entire game, the best balanced weapon is probably the Power Gladius. Does Intimidating Aura work with block? I thought it didn't. It's been working since like patch 8, since Siege mode. Does indeed work with block.
Look, a sign appears upon the glass.
Balanced duck. I don't know, man. The Power Gladius is pretty good.
Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Guys, if all your teammates die, they can't shoot you in the back anymore.
Where's light guard? The barrier is broken.
Cleansing unsuccessful.
Your deeds will be immortalized in the
Big
archives.
rain, yeah. If all your teammates are dead, you can't be shot by them.
I will add Saint Lankai to my devotions.
FTG, what would you say? The best combo is always Terminator and Hellbrute. I mean, melee Terminator is pretty mean. Or the Emperor. What's up, Aloysius? Aloysius. Hello. What's up, guards? What's up, Kermit? Welcome in, Kermit. Now. It is time to do Helldrake-like things. Yeah, guys, fun fact. I've always wanted to live in a bunker. Don't ask me why. But you must know, because I want like a nice furnished bunker. It just seems cozy. Alright, this is it.
Relics are responding. It seeks to cleave us.
Perfectly ventilated bunker, of course. Furnished, like the best furnished basement ever. Is the Fallout Vault ideal? No, Fallout Vaults are not the perfect furnished basement. Fallout Vaults are like a warehouse.
see the relic.
I want a cozy bunker, you know.
Hold fast, brother.
Alright, where is it? Where is it? Here.
Purification inbound.
Just teleport to me immediately. Very rude.
Purification in. It seeks the cleaver. Waiting on this chance.
Well, we'll get there eventually, right, chat? Alright, well. I may have mistimed that. Alas, the bomb is absolute. Ow. The bomb is absolute. Ah, you walked into it, you fool.
Hold fast, brother.
Ow. Ow. What I was saying is, okay, we missed every shot. Listen, alright. We don't play Bulwark, so Rand's good.
All the quicker with the Satan's guidance.
You ever heard the term good enough? That's us. We're good enough.
It seeks the cleavers. Not done well. Pushing down.
Chop chop. You stupid idiot.
Hold fast, brothers.
Pew pew pew. Ow. Through the fucking wall. Okay.
My choice.
Might actually get us killed. Had I known the game was gonna rob me of my HP, I would not have spent my banner there.
Nothing, brothers. That's the correct signal. It seeks the cleavers.
Through the wall again, dude. It's gotta be a ping issue. Gotta be ping. Getting roasted through a wall. Oh, that's the other symbol over there.
We honored our Primarch today, brothers. Symbol linked with our intent.
130 ping pipe shit. That's the final one. Please don't burn me while I do this. He heard me, he heard me. Up to the wall, up the wall! Okay.
It could be wounded.
We'll get him eventually, we'll get him eventually.
None. Might as well be tossing nutrient waste.
Yes, yes, feed me.
What sigils do we see?
Oh, here it comes.
Cleavers.
Right through the wall, I guarantee it. I didn't know where to go! I had a perfect dodge that. I didn't know where to go. If I didn't get my HP robbed through a fucking wall, that would have been nice. I would have very much taken that. Yeah, that was an unfortunate timing. I had a perfect dodge for Dave. I was afraid that, like, if I moved back too far, like, it shouldn't hit me through the wall, but given what happened before, I was actually terrified to move back too far. I got pipe bombed, dude. Through the wall. Oh, I wish I was recording that. I would have clipped it. Shields a larger area or something. I mean, that is true, but it's also getting... When you block, you do get a larger area. But, like, it shouldn't be that tight. I've done that before. I've done that mission many times with that. Your hitbox does get bigger when you're shield blocking. It's true. Altus get a promotion. True. We'll do it again. Hopefully my teammates make it to the finale this time. And then we'll all be okay. Soloing that's not too bad. That's where I prefer to be tack at the very end, because then you just nuke the boss. But getting to the boss as tack is a little bit harder. Definitely a little bit harder that time. We'll get them through. But to be fair, he had 400 ping, so it's gonna be hard. I can't play with this ping. It is 400 ping. That is true. Where the fuck are you at to have 400 ping? This guy's living on another planet. Least I can do is provide 60-second meltas. I mean, that's good, but also, if you just take precise calibration and concentrate fire, all boss fights become 10 million times easier. And this guy's playing on the moon. He's at the International Space Station, alright? And it's hovering over the opposite side of the planet. EU. Shouldn't be that bad. That just has to be a server issue then. Not even loading in, so it must just be like a blatant server issue. I mean, Abdominus has... What the fuck is going on with the thing, dude? Guys in the Mariana Trench. Yeah, dude. That's it. Guy plays straight out of the warp, dude. So there's a little warp portal, and like that's where he plugs his router into. All right. Using the deep sea gods Wi-Fi, pretty much. I mean, what more could I take here? I mean, I could take Conviction, I guess. That does make you very tanky. But I don't know if that's best for Power Axe. Oh, we could just take that. Why don't I just take the build that I recommend carry all content in the game? The Power Fist is so boring, man. Love the content. Thank you, Convoy. Are you NA Guardsman? Yes, I'm on we're on the eastern side. Any tips for getting a bulky physique such as yours as the Bulwark here? Just eat a lot until you're fat, and then you'll be as powerful as this Bulwark. Also, I hear drugs, like a Gene C drug, will also help. Alright, if anybody's coming in. Well, everyone wants to get in. Come on in. I'm gonna grab more coffee. We'll grab more coffee. I do think You Only Live Once is a great modifier. I think it's wonderful. I like this modifier an awful lot, but you know, we say wonderful in quotations. I don't know why the ping is being so god-awful here, but it is. Where's the join key? It says invalid. We are currently full, is why. Okay. Well, yeah, let's get people in. I'm sure this guy's ping is going to be amazing. Damn, I almost got in. I'm a month new to the game. Ain't no way I'm struggling hard strategy with 200 ping. You need not survive, brother. You need to only complete the mission, as they say. Could you show your video settings, please? It's just medium settings. That's all it is. FOV is like 1.25, I think. I don't think any of that all matters all that much in this game. I would say as far as settings go, just turn down your settings to like whatever lets your game function, right? The preset? No, I mean just turn down your stuff until your game works. I would say. It's usually hardware dependent. And if your game's running really, really poorly, it might be time to upgrade your computer. That'd be my best advice. I mean, I turn my stuff down. I put on my PC specs are in the description. I turn my stuff down to like medium for the most part. Or lower when I stream, because obviously streaming takes more power. The Iron Hand PC part picker. Real. This weekly was easy as hell. It really depends on the team. It really does depend. Because, you know, I would say I don't think we've had a hard weekly in this game, like, ever. But that's dependent on who you're playing with and your personal skill level of the game and your personal, like, how much you've played the game. So results may vary.
Your success will decide whether this is a war of days.
I just killed my teammate. Oh, you're so cool, dude. You're so cool. Look how cool this is. Wow, dude. Just shooting a teammate right there. You know, we're gonna return the battle barge. Alright, well, you're a dickhead, so we're gonna kick you immediately once we get back into the lobby. And we get somebody we actually want here. Okay. Why'd he kill me? Because he is of heretical gene seed. I like how I can auto-kick people in the lobby, but when I join the game, I have to vote to kick. How the fuck does that work in a private game? Explain. Yeah, right, we got a new player in here. That's he leaves. Okay, well.
Proceed to checkpoint.
See, recent players. Oh, if he ever joins back, we're just gonna auto-kick him. Some men just want to watch the world burn. True. Heretic sabotaging the mission. You know, imagine being such a loser that you're like, guys, wouldn't it be so funny if I joined this stream when people are trying to get help and I just kill the other guy? That's so funny, guys. What a comedic, what an absolute comedian. I play for the FPS Pro. He deserves a worthy punishment. Actual loser behavior it is. I'm like... That's funny indeed. Yeah, dude, every unemployed person laughed together. It was so funny. What do you call it? Goddamn, I hate Heretic. Some people want their 10 seconds of fame for the dumbest and most useless shit. I mean, yeah, so there's always gonna be a subculture like that on the internet. It's just how it is. That was, I mean, that wasn't the most harmful thing ever, though, to be fair. Yeah, not even a Black Legion Marine. That's a Night Lord behavior. That's my favorite. That's such a delayed kick in their face, dude. I'm new here and I love the content and the guides. I can help Mooncake. I will actually have a lot more guide content coming out the next month. I also need to go over some Techmarine stuff because a lot of people... First of all, guys, I saw a news video the other day of Techmarine that, like, I'm pretty convinced that the person who made it has not played Space Marine 2 in, like, 5 months. Or read a single community post from the game in, like, 5 months. Because they went to a Reddit post to find out that, like, there were turrets for the Techmarine. Which, if you actually read the fucking community post ever, you would already know. Ow. Seen that same video, I think.
Hunt the thousand suns. Follow their foul track.
Had to be a rage bait. It always is. As a proud Night Lord, fuck that, man. Not all Night Lords. I'm still playing this year since no one's really hurt. Purity of Purpose, such a good perk for free damage. Why is this weapon so ridiculous, dude?
Well done. Experiment nicely.
Do you do Space Marine Variety Challenge? What do you mean? Like, my chapter? What do you mean by Variety Challenge? Reading the Night Lord's Omnibus now, actually very enjoyable so far. Night Lord Trilogy is amazing. Also the new book.
No going back, brother.
Did you see the new Fallout episode? No, I have unfortunately been busy. My favorite portion of my entire day is when I get to go for a walk or exercise. That's it. And then my humble burrito eating. And then one episode of a chosen television show that's on once per year. And then we sleep. The peaceful life. Exercise? Yeah, dude, you don't exercise? You know, people who say they don't have time to exercise, you'll have more time because you exercise to do anything else you're trying to do, because your energy levels will be better. FUG, is the worst op out of the lot for you? Yes or no? I think this is the worst op, but Obelisk is definitely trying its hardest to be the absolute worst. Freeze, get to the gym, gamers. Yeah, when I say get to the gym, I don't even mean like, dude, you can be a veggie-tail asparagus like me, and it doesn't really matter as long as you do some kind of exercise. As long as you're a healthy person with, like, you know, a good blood, with, like, your body's pretty efficient at processing oxygen into your blood, among other things, you will just be better for it overall, and you'll have way more energy. You don't have to be a Space Marine. Yeah, at least try to stretch every morning.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Everyone needs to exercise. Our bodies are built for work, not being idle. Real and true. Base brother. Everyone should exercise. Anyone that says they don't have time to exercise is lazy. It's just how it is. Everybody has time. Do something. Doesn't matter if it's 30 minutes. Not everyone can be a professional bodybuilder, but nobody's asking you to be, you know. We're all susceptible to the same thing, which is your entire body will work better. You'll have more energy. You'll have more time. I bike 5 minutes to work, and that's it for exercise. And hey, that's better than nothing. I think everyone on Earth, I would say 99% of people have at least 30 minutes to exercise 3 to 5 times a week. That may not be like super optimal, but pretty doable.
Replacement fusion core identified.
Unks need to do their hip mobility every day. That's true. Just get a job that pays you to work out for every morning. I used to work, when my first job when I was a teenager was working in a warehouse where all I did was lift like 40 to 80 pound feed bags of like farming equipment because I lived in a small town. Holy shit, that was brutal work. 10-hour shifts on that one. Chunk Marine of the Ultra chairs, yes.
Input request.
Yes, brother.
Unseal the door.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of reinterment.
I am once again mentioning how upset I am at the lack of lightning claws, me too.
I, Captain Acheron, authorize the reinterment.
Have a good day, hope you're on tomorrow, gotta get ready for work. I should be on tomorrow. I do have a lot of like other things besides stream I have to do this week. Month actually, but
Distraction attendant. Locate the remains.
I do want to help you with the weeklies, at least when like on the first day and most people need them. FTG, how's your lower back? Catastrophic. How's yours? I did buy a standing desk. That definitely helped. The power axe was a wasted weapon, totally unneeded. Said nobody ever. Power axe is like one of the most entertaining and well thought out weapons in this entire game, dude. What are we talking about? Certainly a take. Oh, that was pretty unfortunate timing on that. I think I didn't catch the other guy in it. Yeah, who doesn't like the power axe in Space Marine 2, dude? Like, what are we talking about? That weapon's way more interesting than the power sword is in this game.
Ignobility index too high. Seeking another candidate.
That video of you and Jeffkis talking about a new faction being added to Space Marine 2 is so funny. Haven't seen so much hopium in one place since I left the Half-Life 2 subreddit, dude. Whoa, that's catastrophic, dude. Gotta be rage bait. Yeah, dude. I think you don't like the power axe in Space Marine 2. Now we're just lying. Why are we lying? The power axe is probably the single best weapon update this game's ever had. Not that there's much competition outside of like heroic weapons. I will say heroic weapons did a lot for the game. Like, you know, it's kind of crazy how much a 5-round burst on the heroic instigator did for the game overall. Talking lore equipment, who has an axe? Sergeant Matoris has an axe. The most wasted was a Xenoblade, basically a reskin power sword. I mean, that's really all a Xenophase Blade is in lore. It's a Necron tech power sword. With the Xenorite Tech Priest. giving them the holy document. Oh, I gotta go back out. I think the Xenophage is pretty good. Gives you a better angle on all your attacks and stuff like that. You can actually catch out zone thrips and neurothrips quite easily. It also looks really cool. Maybe not like the most interesting moveset, because it's just a power sword. What do you think a heroic axe should be like? Frost axe.
Rest well on a deck. We will not be joined.
It sounds like Saber wanted to make it a heroic chainsword, but they didn't do that.
With that I
So we got some HP back with that. Very good. Hey, look how easy it is.
Waste nothing, brothers.
I just leveled the power axe yesterday, and hell, this damage is crazy. I know you didn't say it that way. That's how I read it. Still need to learn to block the chaos spawns better. Smiley face. Chaos spawn can be pretty hard. They do demand. Alright, how do I put this? So chaos spawn might be the most controversial enemy in Space Marine 2. And the issue is 1,000,000% skill issue on the player part, but they also do demand a lot from the player, so I understand why it's hard. Like, Chaos Spawn are not unfair, but they do require a lot from the player. They require you to learn more about movesets than any of the other enemies do, at least like any other Majoris in the game does. Well, on the note of a new faction in Space Marine 2, I don't think we'll ever see like an entirely new faction because we don't have like completed factions now, in my opinion. But you might see a like Necron boss at the end of another mission. Like, you know, the entire mission's a 1,000 Suns one or a Tyranid one, and then the finale is a different Xenos boss. Kind of like, you know, the Vortex Beast is like, it's just a new enemy. That's all it is. It's just a new enemy with a brand new model and a brand new moveset with some adds. I guess they would have to add in additional adds. It would be a lot more work for them to have like a boss fight like that. Mainly because all the other boss fights we have now, like the Vortex Beast, the Tyranid Primes, they all have additional units with them, like the Tyranid Warriors and stuff, and we don't have those for another faction. But if they made it like one mission specific for just that boss, I think that could be pretty cool. It might be a lot of work for them, but maybe. I miss killing orcs. Orcs would be cool. I don't think we're ever going to see those in this game, though. I think that's more unlikely. Being Apothecary class next, I don't really think Apothecary would bring anything to this game that, like, Bulwark and Vanguard don't. It would be another support class, but, like... Yeah, the other sim, right? I guess he didn't. I don't think Apothecary would bring anything to Space Marine 2 that Bulwark and Vanguard don't. I mean, maybe it could be a support debuff and buff class, but I don't think... Like, when most people want a Apothecary, they want a healing class, but like, what is a better healing perk than your entire teammates heal to full off a single ability press, or they get a stim every time they kill an enemy, a hard enemy in the game?
Where's life gone? The Sangor is reduced to a stain on the bench.
Techmarine's the last class added to the game. I think we'll get another one. I think you'll probably see another class. So Jeff and I talked about this the other day, that we didn't get Techmarine until post Power Axe, because otherwise Techmarine would have literally one weapon. Because you gotta think of both of the Techmarine weapons we know of so far. Because I'll pull up the list right here. Where is it? Here. This is the loadout for Techmarine. And both the weapons for the melee weapon, or the melee Power Axe and the melee Power Halberd, both of these are going to be they're both like newly added weapons to the game. They were not there at launch. So if they add a greatsword in, that's probably what they give to like a chaplain class or something like that.
Draconic beast swoops at us.
Add a Terminator. Terminator would be cool. I don't think they'd fit the game that much. A Librarian would be cool. I think Librarian would be the best possible addition, personally.
Brace for balefire.
Employ evasive maneuvers.
Do you ever have problems with your ping? Of course, brother. I also usually host the lobby, so.
Expect some heat.
Hostile flavor assault underway.
Whatever foul entity you served, it abandoned.
What is your prediction on Space Marine 3? What faction would they should they fight? What characters should be added? I mean, I think we already know a ton about Space Marine 3. None of it's confirmed, obviously, but like people saying we're not going to see Necrons in Space Marine 3, that's just mega cap. Also, this idea that Necrons are too powerful for Space Marines is also like incredibly cap. I mean, you fight Necrons on tabletop all the fucking time if you want to. I mean, look at the Dawn of War 4 trailer. Necrons are getting like blown to shit by like one bomb. It's not exactly like their power scaling is that high on all units, but also, as far as the, I mean, 500 Worlds is directly Necron related. We also have the fact that Gadriel and Sergeant Matoris are almost guaranteed to be playable characters. What's his face? Chiron is fucking dead, which has made way for guess who? Sergeant Matoris.
Improvise environmental heat shields.
They're all in the 500 Worlds box set now. Yeah, Space Marines were taking out of Carnifex. We take liberties. Like, this idea that Necrons are too OP has never been that true. They're OP as a faction, but like their most powerful weaponry isn't ever present. Alright, let's wait a second.
Fast, brothers.
Breaches aflame. Employ evasive maneuvers.
Necrons are too powerful, meanwhile 3 Primaris are soloing a Hive Tyrant and a Vortex Demon in Space Marine 2, exactly. And like, I'll be real, it's fun, it looks cool. Space Marines are already overpowered in this game, what they should be in lore.
Balefire barrage imminent.
Scorch assault. Get down.
I mean, you know, look at the, if you want the accurate power scaling in Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2, just watch the cinematic of, I can't even go back there. Not yet. That's risky business going back there. Just watch the cinematic for when Calgar arrives and the one Primaris Marine gets brutalized. Yeah, I fucked up. Not supposed to. I can't even go over there. I was getting minced by these guys.
Demon engine inbound.
Take cover. Brace for heat.
Heat suppressant systems engaged.
Let us crush its helmet. Let this tragedy spur our battle.
It's a very fucking annoying spot to be in.
And honor my brother's sacrifice.
How irritating. I'm gonna go to the exit. Bulwark privilege, bulwark privilege. 100% range damage reduction while moving is super super balanced.
Move on.
I don't have any ammo, otherwise I would fight them, but no point in fighting those in a an open field with the Helldrake.
By dark energies. Please perform
Do you think we'll get a flashback mission to play an event in the past, like a battle from the Horus Heresy times? I doubt it. I doubt it, guys. Expect the bare minimum. Expect all things in Space Marine 2 to line up with new 40k missions or new 40k miniatures on tabletop. Like they're trying to push a big thing, kind of like what they did with the RBDs.
Corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Necrons are too powerful. Meanwhile, Kato Sicarius, soloing Shard of the Nightbringer. Meanwhile, Captain Titus and the Wardens of Ultramar are bodying on tabletop. They're fighting a Necron Surge Virus, guys. Like, what are we doing, guys? Necron, the Necron Glaze must stop. Imperium on top, always.
The Helldrake makes its last stand here. Use every tactic to slay the beast.
And once again, we're at the Helldrake alone. I just hope the final op in Space Marine 2 is the last stand of Akron, Halo Reach style. That'd be cool. But they have to add in Gene Stealers to the game, which I don't think they ever will.
Our quarry and our objective are within our grasp. To war, battle brothers! What sigils do we see?
They have time and game proven that it is their design policies. Yeah, bare minimum from Games Workshop.
It seeks to cleave us.
I mean, it's also the bare minimum from Games Workshop. It's just like, I mean, the player base for Space Marine 2 asks for like ridiculous shit all the time. Like, guys, will we get an entire mode for Custodes and oh, it's not. Wait, okay, that was not the right thing. For some reason, I thought it was a skull. Okay.
Begin the purification once more.
Yeah, we hardly get lightning claws. Real.
Hold fast, brothers.
I mean, Games Workshop does give the bare minimum, but yeah, people ask for like, can we get a Sisters of Battle exclusive mode in Space Marine 2? Like, obviously, fucking not. Like, no one would ever expect you to get that in this game, reasonably. It doesn't make any sense considering what they've added so far. Like, do we seriously think they're gonna add in a Sister of Battle class to the Space Marine 2 video game before they add in all the Space Marine classes? Like, are we just turning our brains off? I don't think so.
Relics are responding.
It's fucking annoying.
Symbol linked with our
I deem you irritating, Parrish.
Saint Lankai's relics are working. Damn calories. Most relics. Hold fast, brother.
Is this game worth getting into, or is there a new game coming out soon? Alright, that one actually just cooked me. I guess I'll use that. I wasn't even blocking that time. Maybe I ran. Actually, I wasn't even looking at my screen, so that might have been it. But I was answering a question. But is this game worth getting into? Is there a new game coming out soon? The next one doesn't come out for like a year, for like 4 years, so this game is definitely worth getting into. Anybody saying this is a dead game is a massive coper. But they've been saying that for like a year and a half, but this game has proven it has staying power.
It is our duty to end these horrors.
Really annoying spawn here. Oh shit. Well, let me do that by the wall. I think we dodged the 6 of damage there. just an annoying finale to do by yourself.
Seek the incandescent symbols, brothers.
Their way of supporting this game could last another 3 to 4 years. I mean, it is just a popular game, objectively. I mean, like, what other horde shooter is bigger than Space Marine 2 right now besides Helldivers 2? It's sure as shit not Darktide. It's definitely not Killing Floor 3. Alright, this is just mean. That's a rude spawn.
We will drop this fell hell with all the quick ups with the Saint's guidance. Hold fast, brother. A dark path.
According to the Focus forums, this game is trash. Dude, who the fuck goes on the Focus forums anyways? Like, let's be real, dude. According to... This is like going on the Darktide forums and saying the game is trash. Like, you know how terminally online you are to go on the forum for a game? How many players actually do that? Like, what percentage of Space Marine 2 players ever go on the forum for a fucking video game to complain? Oh, my thing is just not working. Oh my god. That was almost a really, really unfortunate bug. Now, I have some friends who go on the forums, but I don't count them. They don't go to complain. But, like, what kind of weirdo goes to complain on a forum all day? Forums are 2005. Like, yeah, it's just a litmus test, okay? It's a... I'd rather that than get hit by all the skulls, to be honest. Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. FTG crash out, incoming. I'm gonna yell about forum users, and then I'm gonna yell about the game I'm playing simultaneously. And the whole thumbnail of the video will be one gigantic unhappy emoji.
Spare not a single warp being wrecked. It seeks to cleave us.
I can confirm I've only gone to forums for rage or support. We see, it's really easy to shit on forum users because they'll go to forums and complain about you and just fulfill the cycle. I think forums are fine, but like going to like 24/7 complain, pretty cringe. Dude, this is beyond irritating.
Hold fast, brother.
God, I fucking hate this mission. I don't want to use it with no ammo. Oh, IPS is sim, okay.
It seeks to cleave us.
Do I have to go all the way back for the ammunition? I guess. I guess we are.
Loadout. We please the Emperor, eliminating this wretch. Hold fast, brother.
Forums are heresy, dude. Not all, I mean, like, I don't really mind forums for games. Okay, I don't mind them fundamentally, but like, there's like, if you are a psycho, you probably will be on a forum. Let's put it that way.
It can be wounded.
Bang, bang. All right, guys. In 15 years from now, we'll finish the mission. A nice, by 40K, we will finish this mission.
We honored our Primarch. What sigils do you see? The Emperor's grace smites.
Ah, yes, another Terminator horde. I do love those. I sure love Terminators in Space Marine 2. And getting, and my, yeah, it's definitely my hitbox thing up there. Guy who said that. Darkling, thank you for the Prime sub.
It seeks to cleave us.
Hi, please. Ow. God, that's actually so triggering.
None. Might as well be tossing nutrient paste.
That's why I hit my shift key for 5 seconds. Super fun. There goes all my fucking HP. Love to see it.
Hold fast, brothers. Seek the incandescent symbols, brothers.
There's one of them. Thank God. Make it end.
It seeks to cleave us.
Oh, I can't put up my shield. Alright guys, let's do that again, and let's make it to the end this time. Let's see. It is pain. It's a hard one to carry. It is a hard one to carry. It definitely is. Cultist Sniper wins again. Died in the exact same spot for the exact same reason. Stuff. I put my shield up to block the sniper. I think I moved too far out. Rage quit in 5. I mean, I should just play TAC. I really should just play TAC to that. Fucking nuke the boss at the end, because that's what we did last time. Reliquary is the worst map. Well, it's not. This map is definitely easier with bots. I think it definitely is. All you have to do is just, like, AFK at that point. I would not fault you for not doing this one with viewers. This one sucks. I mean, there's definitely a better build for it, but like all we need to do is just make sure people get to the end of the mission without dying, and then you can do it. That's an annoying ass mission portion of solo as Bulwark though, just because you don't have like a supreme amount of range damage. Oh, is that a red wolf? What were we talking about? We're talking about Formula. That's 2 L's now. That's unfortunate. We got the first one pretty easily, but I guess I could swap over to attack. He was going to stop dying before we get to the final fucking wave. So I'll play tack again. We'll do that. You are very squishy, which is the only issue here, but we can finish the mission, the finale portion, in like one combo. Actually, do I ever want to do that? I mean, we could. It is just a hard one to carry, though. The Prime Lamenter stratagem, it does suck. Like, I don't know why they cook up this shit. Why not get on Sniper? Sniper's not very good. Not much better for this. You run into the exact same issue at the end. If the community pushes, if they would have to release Lightning Claws eventually, look back at the lethal team cohesion mechanic introduced past, shit got recalled so fast. I mean, that was easy for them to recall that. How about Assault? I mean, Assault's going to run into even more issues, because the big issue at the finale there is you just don't have damage on the boss very quickly. Tactical can nuke it in like one combo with an Auspex. Yeah, tack scan one phases the hell. It like 2 phases it or so. If you have teammates alive, it will 1 phase it. If you're by yourself, you'll 2 phase it. Or pretty damn close to 1 phase it. We did that earlier. But you just have to make it there as tack, which is pretty hard, which can definitely be difficult at times. Are there requirements to join? Nah, just enter the code. Yeah, the Auspex Drake is very fast. I mean, that's what we did earlier for that reason. That's why I pretty much recommend concentrate fire, precise calibration, but... I understand that people want lightning claws, but do people understand they don't fit the current game mechanics? How do they not fit the current game mechanics, Hypex? They fit them just fine. I mean, literally all you'd have to do is just have them be like a slashing weapon, and then... It would be fun, but it's just not possible in the current game state. I don't think that's true at all. In what way do lightning claws not fit? I mean, they just need new animations and new executes, really. I mean, I would say half the time in Space Marine 2, the weapons themselves, most of their entertainment value comes from the executions they're doing.
Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success.
Like, most of the flavor of a weapon comes from those execution animations.
See it done.
Tertiary objective. Punish the Thousand Sons for their defilement of the dead.
I gotta be careful. I want to cook my teammate who's gonna run into that. What is fucking annoying? Oh my god. They don't fit what? Melee enemies and execute them when they go red? Yeah, like, I don't really know how lightning claws would not fit the game mechanics. Maybe dual-wielded ones wouldn't fit because we have no dual-wielding weapons, but lightning claws have been used as one-handed weapons before. You even see that in the Horus Heresy cinematic, like you see him as a, Has anyone finished this hard strat using the heroic... Alright, my teammate is, watch out before I roast him alive. Would not suggest running into the fire. You need to have a secondary and melee at the same time. How can you do it with a lightning claw without remodeling a lot of the secondaries? I mean... Not really. All you'd have to do is just have, like, a lightning claw on the right hand. It'd be like Power Fist, you know? Yeah, one-hand claw. Like, yeah, they have one-handed claws a lot on tabletop. It's not just the, or, like, even, like, the Horus Heresy cinematic, Horus himself only has one. That might be the most popular image of a lightning claw ever, is in the Horus Heresy cinematic. Like, the Horus one.
You honor me.
But yeah, dual wielding would be hard. It'd look goofy. But that's what you're talking about. I definitely see that.
Good spirits inspire us all, and there are no binary to come to.
Then let us spread ours for the alien, the mutant, and the
One claw is bad, so nobody ever. Radiating Impact, is that the name is going to kill FTG's teammates calling it now? No, it only did one time because I wasn't paying attention. That's why we swapped the Bulwark, but I think TAC is just too useful for the finale here. Because so far, every single time I've reached the finale, both of my teammates have been dead. So being able to one-phase or two-phase the boss is just the easiest way to do it. Because on the hard stratagems, it feels like the spawns of the enemies are quite high at the finale. It's very annoying. Especially since Bulwark has a larger hitbox thanks to the shield. So he gets cooked. And your shield will automatically go up if you run for any reason. The book covering with Big Emperor, he has one lightning claw. Yeah, exactly. You don't need dual. It also just makes more sense for like the current animations in the game. Like if you have a Raven Guard. I mean, look at the 8th and Shaw model. Pretty sure he only has one.
The console holds no charge. We need a new power source.
A one-handed claw would easily fit into the game, but also make more sense than dual anyways. Yeah, you actually see one-handed claws quite often in 40k.
Activating all specs advanced. Watch your fire, brother.
Next week, I would love to see the success rates for this weekly hard strat.
Leave no no servitor unsearched.
I mean, I won't lie. It's a hard. It can be a harder one to carry. Definitely can be, because
Fusion core on
if your
this
teammates die, you aren't a true solo, and true solo hard strats is not an actual thing for a reason in this game. Ow.
Keep searching.
Arrest them.
I was like in a millisecond late on my swing there and took damage. Tragic.
Suspects deep scan ready.
What kind of moveset do you think the Lightning Claws would have differentiated from the Power Fist? I mean, first of all, let's make it attack faster than the Power Fist does. This is my first one. Make it so it has like far more cutting animations on it. And like a lot of the flavor for a Lightning Claw would come from the executes as well.
The Emperor's will is done.
I'll be real, I don't think Saber Interactive much gives a shit about other people's opinions of what they want added to the game. I think they just put out things where like, alright, that's a cool suggestion. Now it's now accept our take. Absolutely. Or perish. Target Tank, thank you for the Prime sub. Bezos subs the name of Big E. True, the monthly Bezos sub. Actually a really nice thing that Amazon does. Really easy way to support people without...
I have sourced a replacement.
I guess, well, you know, I guess that's one of the benefits of a massive corporate overlord. What do you call it? If they were to do claws, they need to do both and give them a lot of slashing motions. Just an 8-foot-tall Wolverine and power armor, basically. What about Power Lance / Spear? I think, as far as melee weapons added to Space Marine 2 is concerned, I think you just have to have... a Lightning Claw eventually. Like, if they're not in this game, they will definitely be in Space Marine 3, no question. They are too iconic of a weapon to not be in the game. I don't care if I take this. Maybe not. Maybe I'll take it. Am I that greedy? Yes. I'm a Visceral Raider Chainsword. I mean, two-handed weapons and
It is working.
Lightning Claws are the most... I mean, Lightning Claws are more iconic than a Greatsword is.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
I would say the big things they should probably add to this game are like Lightning Claws, Chain Axe, Greatsword, that kind of thing. Those are all iconic weapons, probably in that order. I think the Chain Axe is more iconic than a Greatsword is in 40k.
I, Captain Akaran, authorize the
Give me Dark Tide Combat, Space Marine 3, don't need anything else.
Authorization confirmed.
I'm not even a big fan of Dark Tide Combat anymore. I think Dark Tide needs better enemy types.
Lieutenant, locate the remains.
I was going to talk with Mr. E today about this, actually, because, as we all know, Mr. E and I are best friends, and Mr. E hates Space Marine 2, because he has bad taste. It's biblical, really. Chain Axe isn't a very Space Marine weapon, though. It's a Chaos Space Marine one. Well, that is why it's in the PvP. It's part of the reason. I mean, I hope they add in a chaplain class eventually, but like I was saying before, I don't think Saber Interactive really gives a shit what the players want that much. I think they're very, very much stubborn about like what they think their balance is, what they think is good in their game. They decide what's good despite not knowing what's good because they can't play their fucking game sometimes, and it's very obvious just by like how they patch things. Bad taste confirmed on stream. Yeah, dude. Mr. E doesn't like Space Marine 2. It's sickening, really. Oh. Who said I was gonna kill my teammate? Oh, you may have been right. Maybe I should stop reading my chat and pay attention. Carry in quotations. This is why we put the easily complete in quotations. What's wrong with the Chapman class? Who gives a fuck if you play as Leandros? I mean, it wouldn't even have to be Leandros anymore if you think about it, because we're gonna have heads for all the chapters. I'm calling like a double kill. Oh, why not a triple kill, dude? Why don't I just like a radiating impact? I'll blow a melt a bomb up on myself and then impact. Oh, I gotta pay attention. Oh shit. I really don't want to shoot my teammates. Okay, well, I should have spent that earlier, but I just didn't want to shoot my teammates really bad there. So my plasma shot will one-shot them. God, fuck this mission so much, dude. FTG will be live on Friday? No clue. I don't really have a schedule. I have things I have to do every day, and if I get them done early, then I go live. Chaplain class would be sick, but like on the terms of like balance, Saber Interactive does not know how to balance their game very well. Like, that's obvious. They just don't listen to players. They don't fix bugs half the time. They don't listen to players they should listen to, which are like, okay. I mean, maybe listen to the people that play some of your classes all the time, but what's wrong with them? They never do that, though. Your only goal during the day is to help your viewers pass these hard missions. That's what the streams are now. Just picked up the game. Who's your favorite chapter? Blood Angels. The Sons of Sanguinius.
Now those doors should open. Return to the console.
Why don't assaults have Gravis armor? They don't have Gravis armor. Or Primars. Do you hate Reliquary more than Obelisk? Oh yes, it's a much worse mission. With like the worst finale in the entire game. Sanguinius simp confirmed. I mean, yeah, astute observation. I'm the premier Sanguinius gooner. Like, what do you mean? We've talked about this a lot. Okay. It's like, yes, the floor is floor. All right, this Bulwark really wants to get himself. I don't want to shoot my teammates here, my Pyro Blaster, but. This obelisk is quick. FTG likes to cosplay as a vampire in his day-to-day life, yes. That's why I auditioned for Twilight back when. I almost got the role too.
On the field. Weapons ready.
But for some reason they didn't like my Sanguinius cosplay, so like I don't know why they didn't just give me the role for Twilight in 2008. Pavetti, maybe the prime sub.
Brave this gauntlet of Balefire, brothers. Race for Balefire.
Femboy Sanguinius. Sanguinius is not even like remotely close to a femboy. Not remotely true. That's Fulgrim, dude. Alright, let's give him the Duel's Mortal Wound. Get your Mortal Wound, brother. Get that shit cleaned up. Not sloppy cashew. Alright, someone's gotta make a choice here. Who will rob the other player? Let's discover. Take that shit. No facial hair, fair skin, a long blonde hair, that's a lady. Tell that to every Viking. Well, I guess some of them are shaved. It depends. Not true at all. What the fuck are we talking about? Sanguinius? That's Fulgrim, brother. Alright. Thank you. This reminds me of Sigval from Fantasy 40k. Maybe the long hair and both peak male specimens.
Focus on that monstrosity.
Alright, I'm just going over here for my
It is on an attack
entire
vector.
squad.
The Helldrake readies an infernal blast.
Need index rising.
Fulgrim is more of a drag queen. That's true. Right drift out. Fuck you mean wolves or ladies? I mean, it depends.
Hold fast, brothers.
Maybe I was just thinking of Vinland Saga.
Employ evasive maneuvers.
Alright, one of you guys take these sims.
Cash here.
Blessed brother, take the holy sim. And please don't stand in the path of the fire. Whatever you do, do not go all things that look flame-like. Yeah, Sigvald the Magnificent. I ran the burn perk on Flamer. I'm running the one that gives my teammates more melee damage, even though we only have like one guy with melee, but that includes me. Because the Planes of Purification does work for your teammates, not just you, because it applies a debuff to the enemy.
All the hot air the Helldrake spewed, it could
I'll
not
see the Ravine, they
stop.
have a tier 1 sub. It's a really annoying mission to carry, dude. I fucking hate this one. Alright, teammates, don't step near me. We're about to drop the rock. I just gotta make it my life's mission to get my teammates to the door and not get shot in the ass.
No fear. We are near.
Just zigzag and burn, zigzag and burn. They taught me this one in Madagascar, the movie, not the place. It's good to be a.
Emperor's will is done.
It really is. It was more of a sidestep, really. Alright, so let me grab that. Big fight of the 10 tier 1 sub. You fucking legend. Thank you very much, McPie. I'm sorry if I just ear blasted some people. But holy shamoli, dude. A biblical event just occurred in chat. We shall get the brothers. As long as we get everybody present for the finale of the mission, everything's gonna be A-okay. And thank you, Cheat Key, for the 100 bits. Oh dear, I'm dropping down.
Expect some heat.
If it is not combustible, get behind it.
My ears, yeah, sorry, I just ear blasted some people. That was not ASMR, it was probably the opposite. I'm pretty sure the mic peaked. I have a sound filter for that, probably not enough. I was a rare moment of excitement from FTG.
Expect some heat.
Take cover. Break the
Brace for
Hey,
balefire.
my teammates got healed.
flavor assault underway.
I'll just use this to get my armor back. Banner is such a good ability. ASMR, FTG. Sorry, that's members only, dude. You're a member now, so I guess you have access to that. No boss spawn yet, so we're kind of lucky there, but it's probably gonna come up here, but we should be able to nuke a boss pretty easily, I think. Alright, take this in, brother. You'll be healed. The best in the biz. I don't know what biz this is. The ASMR business? Fuck. He didn't take the sim. Or did he? Oh, you guys gotta get over here. That's how we do it. See, this is why the rating impact's so good. It's free, dude. Wow, I didn't get any CHP off of that. That's nonsense, dude. That's nonsense. Absolute baloney. Bologna is a shit meat, if you're unaware, guys. If you guys like bologna, I do look at you differently. That's like saying, my favorite sandwich is Spam. What's wrong with you? Eat a burrito. It's just got beans on it. Maybe. Or better yet, get a burrito bowl.
It is on an attack vector.
What are the conditions for this weekly? They're called irritation incarnate. As a non-American, what's a bologna? Imagine liverwurst if it was shit. If you don't know what liverwurst is, imagine like take your chosen meat, process it, and make it worse. That's bologna. What is wrong with spam? Spam eater spotted in chat. How could you ask that question? What's wrong with spam, he says. What's not wrong with spam?
It may hurry us, but we're not daunted by such a nap. Are we, brothers?
Eat that, you stupid bitch. That guy was not part of Zinch's master plan, let's put it that way. Bologna is just a hot dog for people that like pancakes. That's an excellent way to put it, good. Write that one down in the chapel Bible. Yeah, the litany bot.
Provide insight.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
FTG's base levels are rapidly increasing.
Pane of glass is aglow with a sigil.
Because of my bologna hate? Guys, bologna is just a gross meat, okay? Spam is also just a gross meat. Like, who opens up a can of Spam and is like, oh yeah, guys, this is it. Thank you guys for the hype train. God damn. Let me melt-a-bomb this. Now, we may have lost 33% of our team, but we've made it to the Helldrake with more than one member alive, so I consider this an absolute win.
But with Saint Lankai's grace, we will flay its curse.
We have the tactical, we have the bot, we have the power to kill the Helldrake now.
The beast protects the thief. We will eliminate them both.
Alright, one of them's over here.
What sigils do we see?
Alright, last one's over here. The spam slander is wild. It's not slander, it's just awful, you know? It's just... We're just having a factual conversation about spam. If you were a spam enjoyer, you know, it's like, listen, I like bad television sometimes. I like Man of Steel. It's not really a good movie. But,
That was it, brothers.
I ain't gonna say it's good. So we bring tack.
We have slain
Then we can skip that portion. All I have to do is just deliver at least one person to the boss, and we will win. In one thing. How are you eating spam, dude? I don't eat it at all. I would never subject myself to something so profane. Alright, I'm off. Have a good stream, FTG. Take it easy, Corey. Thanks so much. No problem. Sorry it took 2 attempts. I think tack is just the best way to get through that stupid-ass health rate portion. Otherwise it just takes forever. I think y'all are eating it wrong, spam. Okay, I'm pulling up spam on the screen real quick, and I want you to explain to me how this is good. A second. This is very important.
for the Emperor.
This is incredibly, incredibly important. Possibly the most important thing I've ever put on screen. Okay. There's somewhere. Ah, yes. So you're really telling me, like, this is quality? Like, look at this. This is, like, mass-produced. This shit's more mass-produced than a Lego set. It's, this is a disgusting display of, you know, frankly, everything wrong with humanity. How the fuck do you look at this and be like, can't wait to open up that can of something? It's in the shape of a square, dude. Square burgers should only exist at Wendy's. Everybody knows this. God damn. It's yummy, okay. Well, we'll leave that image saved forever. Thank you guys for playing. I'm going to the bathroom. Get in here for the invite code. Yeah, it's Soylent Green type shit. Soylent Green.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Okay. This again, shall we? The Savage, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Oh yeah, we have Ice Storm and Fat Fuck from a land down under. And let's check the ping. Bingo, Australian. I'm just kidding. I don't know if it's Australian. This doesn't look like an Australian ping to me. Maybe it's from a land down under, closer to my ping. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, though. I mean, when you're hungry, you're hungry. I've never been hungry in my whole life. That's a lie. I don't know why I said that. Beer batter spam. Oceania. Oceania? That's not a real word you just said to me. I'm just kidding, I know what it is. That's an area I can't pronounce. Yes, they're from Chile or Antarctica. Well, if you are from Antarctica, can you tell me how the penguins are? That looks like a European ping to me. Europe, baby. I'm fat fuck. Why do you call it from a land down under, dude? You're not from a land down under. You're like literally across the pond, bro. Across the pond and like a short hike, depending. Is it true that like they have little paths to walk to every country in Europe because it's such a small area? I know that's not true, chat. I'm just making shit up. A lot of people saying they won't eat spam because it's so processed while eating a shit ton of other food just as processed. At least spam is honest. There's nothing honest about spam.
Sever the heretics portal and cut them off.
Spam is for dirt poor people, and then you get a taste for it. Corpse Star is just for the dirtiest, of course. Now, as a casual eater of humans, I bet Corpse Stars still taste better than spam. Oh, off to a great start, aren't we? Alright, you know what? That was my fault. That was my fault. Run it back. Run it back. I didn't mean to. We're off to a great start. We're off to a great start. I may have just blown my entire teammate to shit. That may have been a tragedy. Who caused it, really? The world may never know. But well, there was a recording of it or something. But what are you trying to say, guys? I blew up my teammate and exited out of the lobby to reset the mission? I would never do that. Yeah, Warp Shenanigans. It's crazy how the game just like closed itself. As a casual eater of humans. Yeah, you heard what I said. It's a dishonest meat. True. Like a Hannibal Lecter meal. Let me just take that perk off. I mean, it's very useful, but like Mark for Death is also pretty good. So, it's kind of like fun. Not that we can trigger it at all on this build. Actually, I think we can with the Pyro Blaster, but whatever. I thought I messed up. No, dude. Why does that trait count as friendly fire, though? I mean, just an unfortunate opening. Clowns always taste funny. I've never partaken in clown cannibalism, but yeah, to the guy said as a casual eater of humans, yeah, I'm not a professional eater of humans. I never claimed that. Yeah, QD does trigger a pyro. This is what happens when you badmouth spam. What happens? Nothing happened. Literally nothing happened, chat. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Alright guys, while we're in chat, what's everyone's favorite type of lunch meat? If I mess up too badly, I gladly makes face listen. It's a hard mission. Like, if people die half the way through, we just have to make sure everyone gets to the end. That's all that matters. Spam. Prosciutto? That is a... Wow, we have a high roller in chat, dude. So what's it like living on Holy Terror as a High Lord? Mr. I can afford prosciutto, dude? That's an expensive meat. I do not eat beef or pork. I just eat chicken. Ah, yes. The white bread of meat. Turkey. Ah, yes, a dry meat enjoyer. Prosciutto and salami. Salami's okay.
Hunt the thousand suns. Follow their fowls.
Black Forest ham. That's alright. I got some in my fridge right now. It's alright. Homemade Kaiser pork. What the fuck's a Kaiser pork? What kind of pig's that from? Pastrami. I do fuck with a good old pastrami every now and then. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice.
Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate it.
It's just dried smoked pork with herbs. I'll try it out sometime.
Justice for turning against your brothers, traitor.
I have to restart 20 times now to atone for spam slander. Alright, that's it. We're putting up to a vote in chat. Is spam the worst lunch meat? Does spam even count as a lunch meat, guys? Or is it like something else entirely? You know, like a different species of meat? Pastrami burgers are great. It's a lunch meat. Okay, well. We'll put this in the chat. Start a poll. Is spam a lunch meat? You fuck pastrami? That's a weird hobby. Well, he is weird. Hey, how dare you say something so accurate in my chat? I've never said anything weird in my entire life. Alright, the escort mission is not going according to plan. We need an immediate influx of stims right now. Spam is a specific brand of luncheon meat. While luncheon meat is the general category for this type of processed canned meal, often made from pork. That's like some chat GBT shit, okay? I'm gonna need that like an actual signed dissertation from the Lunch Meat Corporation. I'm sure Lunchables has emails open. Think they have corpse spam? Probably. Hey, did you see my new world record? What'd you do? Did you eat the most spam of any human ever? That's the topic of chat currently. Well, it is Google AI. See, I knew it. I know ChatGPT. The abominable intelligence can't get past me. You just got a spam ad? See, dude, AI. The abominable intelligence, always listening, always watching. Someone call a lunch scientist. Yes, somebody call Mr. Beast. He's the master of lunch food. He does have the lunch food. It's master of lunch. He does have lunch foods after all.
Fusion core is torched.
He's an expert.
Negative.
Where's the other servitor?
Replacement fusion core identified.
You did a 1.68 seconds 060 in what? For what? What does that even mean? AI? Heresy, dude. Yeah, I know. Games Workshop banned AI, didn't they? You know, in 2 days, there was a big Warhammer 40k thing going on. Like a big pre-release thingy. Ah, yes. The enemy.
Power restored.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
Honored machines. We require passage through.
Consecration seals in place.
Oh my god, you're a Corvette. Ha 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 ha.
Seals rendered only in
I see the joke.
authorization.
Very funny guy in chat. That's a cooked car reference, right? That's what I would never understand. I'm a gamer, not a driver of vehicles. I'm a Blood Angels fan, not a Hawk Lord, alright?
Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains. Here to serve.
Alright, Corvette, you are daddest joking, the daddiest of all people in chat ever. I mean, it's not a dad thing. It's not a dad joke. I mean, it's kind of a dad joke. Yeah, the big reveal, I hope won't happen. Maybe it's Lehman Russ, guys. I think the new Primarch's coming back. I'll probably be streaming that. Lehman Russ, Vulcan, maybe. A new Primarch model would go crazy. Yeah, Fat Fuck from the Land Down Under is certainly alive with a very interesting amount of HP.
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning sarcophagus.
What kind of limousine do you drive, FTG? Huh, what do you like to
By
know?
order of the Holy Inquisition. Resuming
I would never buy a limousine, first of all. That's money you could spend on like every limited edition Titus model ever.
faithful bones lie in perpetual grace, the slumber promised to all. Browsing catafalque. Remains overdue for reconsecration and rebirth.
We all know the Lion is content of Gilliman's, maybe something around that, or the return to Khan since they showed the joy toy of him.
Seals unbound.
Maybe. I mean, I just want a new Primarch model, personally. I would love to see that.
We shall honor the service of his
Oh, please don't shoot me. I'm but a humble oh! Was it really necessary to shoot the guys? Was it really necessary? I don't think it was.
no telling what surprises await.
Felt that one of my spirit, dude.
May those interred here slumber in
What kind of car do Blood Angels drive? They don't drive cars, they just have blood drives, get it?
Destroy that monstrosity!
Grumpy Cthulhu, thank you for the prime sub. Tim Brown, thank you for the $20 super chat. Here's some gas money for you for your limo. Plan going to new Warhammer World 2027? I might actually be there. I might actually be at TwitchCon in... Where are they having it? Something Europe. Belgium, I think. I might be in Belgium. I think it's in Belgium. Rotterdam? I think that's where the fuck is that? I don't know. Point is, I might be there. This year. Next year, I'll probably be in the UK for Comic-Con, because I have a bunch of friends that are going.
We must brave this gauntlet of balefire, brothers.
Because all my friends are British.
The draconic beast swoops at us.
Any available power.
But nobody wants to go to the American one. All my friends are from Eastern Europe, the Balkans, or Britain. So, very tragic for me. Rotterdam, Rotterdam, Netherlands, not Belgium. What the fuck am I saying? I don't know geography, dude. I'm American. Like,
It seeks to devastate the area.
Netherlands is basically Belgium, but without the French part. Okay, well they're giving that to me. I mean, I wanted to give it to them because I like as long as we have people alive at the end. Take that shit. Get over there. Take your stims, dude. Drugs are good in this scenario.
Caution.
Incendiary weapon.
Alright, well, I need to take it. Okay. My teammates are dead. I'm dead. That's the end of the mission.
Brothers, heed my plea.
Rotterdam is awesome. I should have paid more attention, not read my chat so much, but thank you very much for the super chat, Tim. As far as being in Warhammer World in 2027, probably. I probably will be. At some, maybe not in 2027, but I'll probably be there eventually. This is a hard one to carry. As long as we get to the end, as long as we get to the Helldrake portion, this build will just nuke it. But getting my teammates through that has proven very difficult because people do not come back. You only live once really should be a fundamental fundamental modifier to like absolute difficulty in my opinion. If you're in the UK, then can you go to the OG Warhammer World, the mecca of Warhammer? I might as well, right? Like, am I really a Space Marine 2 YouTuber if I don't have every single Titus model, all the 500 rolls box sets, on top of the limited edition model from, like, the Lord of the Rings company, WIFI? You know what I'm talking about? That's the ultimate flex, dude. You guys are talking about limos, okay? You want to flex wealth? Buy the limited edition, like, 2,000-pound model. The statue, really, like the 1/6 scale statue or something of Titus. Well, I don't think it's 1/6 scale. It's huge though. It's a huge model. It's a huge statue. Yeah, the Weta model. That's the 40k flex right there. Not a fucking limo, dude. I don't know, guys. What is the ultimate 40k fan flex? You're like, wow, this guy does not fuck. Like, what makes you go like that? Like, how many points? Like, when do you hit the threshold? What point army do you need? What model?
The Thousand Suns erected a war.
What Joy Toy collection? Yeah, Weta Workshop.
Sever the heretics portal and cut them off.
The
from
Emperor of
reinforcement.
Mankind body pillow?
Your
No,
success
dude. Like,
is
that guy's
set whether this is
definitely
a
fucking
war
just
days
like...
or months.
What are you talking about, dude? Why would he have the body pillow?
Pursue your objective. Punish the thousand sons for their defilement of the dead.
Get real, brother. Owning a Tau Manta? I mean, that's just embarrassing. That's not a flex. Yeah. Yeah, when I was a kid in high school and I had a bunch of expensive Magic cards for my first job ever, I could happily bring that into my school with no worry of anybody robbing me because nobody knew how much they were worth. So I could just have like 4 Jason Mind sculptures that were like $300 each at the time, sitting in a binder and nobody would give a shit. The fools, man. An educational failure, really. The ultimate model. The 5 Warlord Titans. Listen, guys, compile. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna compile all of, like, the ultimate Turbo Version collection, and we'll put that on My Throne, and then we'll just see if we ever reach that in the next 10 years. And then we do, we'll have a gigantic showcase. Or if we do.
Gather to me, brothers.
So get on it, chat. The MTG smell from the past will never dissipate. It's true, dude. It's like a character arc, you know? It's like Anakin's left eye scar, except, you know, a scent. Don't have time to watch this, so I came here to say hi to everyone. Stay safe, lads. Take it easy, Void Coat. Void, yeah, okay. Let me. I can't read this from that. I need to stop reading chat so much. I'm gonna keep eating shit. L streamer, I know, but. Emperor of Mankind body pillow. It's a skeleton in the biology classroom. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, thank you for stopping in, Void. OMG, you can't even read chat and carry law. Why do you think I've been playing so many like hard stratagems on Bulwark? It's just way easier to read chat. And like at a certain point, nobody gives a shit.
The ancient network has no animals. It requires spark for the fusion.
That's why I love siege mode pushes. They're really fun. I think that honestly, as far as like difficult content Space Marine 2 goes, I think hard siege is the most entertaining content to stream. At least in groups, not so much solo, but in groups definitely. It is really fun. There's also like a very obvious end goal of like, can we make it to wave 45? Can we make it to wave 50? Will this team comp work? And like, there's also like, you know, there's an intermediate phase of cool boss fights and stuff like that. Wow, dude, he just barreled through. Look at that.
Leave no servitor unsearched.
Oh, there will be no servitors left unsearched. You're not.
Corruption claim this vision.
How much did they kill that so fast?
The Emperor's will is done.
What that's saying is that siege mode in this game, it does have like a lot of little cool moments where it's like, okay, this is the boss wave, we have to do this. Like those are boss fights are the most entertaining part of Space Marine 2 in my opinion. I actually think that's what separates it away from like a lot of games where, you know, if we're talking, I'll probably talk about this in a video I'll post tomorrow because Mystery and I were going to talk about this. That Dark Tide versus Space Marine 2, what fundamentally separates Space Marine 2 from Dark Tide? And I would say right now, in terms of the gameplay flow, the boss fights in Dark Tide simply mean less than the boss fights in Space Marine 2 do. Like when a boss shows up in Dark Tide, even in like Havoc 40 with the twins, you're not like, oh my god, can we get through this? It's like, okay, just DPS them down, they all die. Like the enemies are too similar to each other in a lot of cases. Like they all fit a pretty good portion, but like the overall flow of the game feels the same throughout. In Space Marine 2, when a boss spawns, it's like, okay, shit just got real. This is where we actually die. The only time you ever feel like that in Dark Tide, the boss spawns, like usually twins, maybe.
System thrums with life once again.
My mate has a 4.5k pound tattoo sleeve, if that counts. I mean, that's a lifetime investment, literally. So it's not that crazy. Dark Tide is another 40k game. Yes, it is. It is a Hive City game where you play as like Ogrins, veteran guardsmen, and stuff like that, zealots, and Psyker. Have you played that Apocalypse Blood and Iron mod yet? No, I have not. I have not. The only mod content we make around this game is like based on vanilla difficulty and the whatchamacallit, the stories overall. For the cosmetics anyways. Tattoos are expensive if you pay real artists for large pieces. I mean, you should pay a real artist for a large piece if you're gonna get a tattoo. So it's a pretty huge investment considering it goes on your actual flesh, right? The only other 40k game I will probably play is a Total War 40k game that's coming out later this year. Is that actually confirmed to come out this year? I don't think it is. It might.
All specs ready to
Yeah, all of
scan.
yours are 3,000 USD. I mean, that makes sense for a tattoo. Like, they kind of have to be... Like, you want a quality tattoo if you're getting a tattoo. You don't want to skimp out on something that's going to be attached to your flesh, right?
Commencing all specs scan. Brother has fallen. No heretic remains. Well done, brothers. Back to battle, brother.
FTG, you play Warhammer 3? Yeah, I actually streamed that a little while ago with Lore Master of Sotek and Froggy. I mean, I'll probably be playing a lot of 40k Total War with Indy if he's down for that when that comes out. Greetings, what's up, Multi-Tool? What's up, dude? How you doing?
Faithful bones lie in perpetual grace, a slumber promised. Browsing catafalque.
Dude, Melted Bomb, that could come in handy.
To be transferred.
Total War 40k has over 1 million wish lists. That game is going to print money. I mean, Revan's going to be swapping. I'll probably be swapping to that game too, which is like, I love 40k and I love Total War. I already have like 4,000 hours across the Total War Warhammer games, and I'm a bigger fan of 40k than I am. That's a waste of a box, but I'm a bigger fan of Total War 40k. I mean, I'll still play Space Marine, obviously, because I like Space Marines, but as far as other games, I'm interested in covering long-term 40k, and Total War 40k is just obvious. I really think you can only cover 2 games, though, in like a meaningful way on a channel, because like, otherwise you're not investing your time to keep up with them enough. I guess it depends on the game, though. But like, Total War is a pretty complicated game. You want to at least know enough to give meaningful advice, I feel. FGG, do you have a favorite regiment of the Imperial Guard? Mine is Death Corps Krieg. My favorite regiment is Steel Legion. Definitely the Steel Legion.
Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Utilizing skill.
John's canonization period has been exceeded by 11 decades.
Proceed to be determined. Access rights granted by Captain Agaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way of
Is 40k Dark Tide and Space Marine 2 40k both in the same verse? Yes. It is the same universe.
Return to the console.
I'm not good at all in Total War when you actually have the ground battles them out. They take some learning. Well, a lot of learning 40k or like Total War games is just like matchups in the ground battles. Because you might obviously think, oh, I'll just send my units into this. The most basic thing would be, oh, don't send your cavalry into spearmen. But in a game like Total War Warhammer, some of the legendary lords are so strong that like you don't realize how powerful the singular unit is until you get in the game. You just rock your shit. There's a lot of knowledge checks in that game. That's most strategy games in general. Hey FTG, I'm in a stump on what heroic to buy now. I have the fist, power sword, heavy bolt, and the sniper. I would say heroic consider bolt carbine. I think the heroic consider is great. If you meant the heavy bolter, then I'd buy the heavy bolt pistol. And if you meant the heavy bolt pistol, I'd buy the heavy bolter as well. Those are both very, very good. Those would be my recommendations. Who do you play the most in Total War? Carl Franz, they will obey. Summon the electric counts. Guys, I'm a mankind first, if you can't tell. I do like the Imperium the most, after all. Are we the good guys? Hell no. But we're the guys. We're humanity, baby. We're in space now. Wow. Very rude. Almost killed me.
Arming melter bomb. Heresy led you to this. Power and virtue triumph from the fire.
POV, you're a cultist, and the guy just and the Astartes in front of you hits the trigger on his flamethrower. Feels bad. What's your next move? Burning alive, probably. You do sound like a Karl Franz kind of guy, of what, like incredibly knowledgeable that humanity's number one. Of course. Hey FTG, how you doing? What's up, Arwa? Some of the electric counts, exactly. I mean, Karl Franz is just the most fun. I played Total War. My first Total War was Shogun 2. Well, actually, it was Medieval 2, but like the first one I really got into was Shogun 2. Make me to my men. I'm glad you all know. Now, I'm also a big fan of goblins in that game. Now, goblins are quite funny in fantasy, especially when they constantly talk shit when you move them on the campaign field.
Seeks to engage us. The foul
From the flames of the Astartes to the burning whiff of Slanesh. It's true, dude.
by the primer, the demon engine shall be dispatched.
Dude, my teammates, use your stim, brother. I took the stim. I'll probably use that. Yeah, there you go.
Avoid its infernal flames.
I need to get rid of this guy.
Use the environment for protection. Enemy reinforcements have heard the rally cry. The health rate readies an infernal blast.
You a fan of the Dawn of War series? I do like Dawn of War. Jeff and Indy and I have played it sometimes on the new Definitive Edition.
Army seeks to avoid its infernal flames. It seeks to devastate the area.
Blizzard, remember your favorite? A Dino Lover, I see. I didn't give me that. That's very kind of you. There's another one up here for him. Okay. We will go. Hello, Guardsman. How are you doing? Are you doing well? I have a question to ask. Is Vanguard a good option for this new weekly hard stratagem or not at all? I mean, Vanguard's not weak. He's fine. I mean, unmatched deal is always good. Inner fire is always good. I don't think any class in this game is like really suffering.
Body and spirit. Pyrogenic bombardment incoming. Avenging
Alright, I'm gonna go down here.
focus on that.
Avoid its infernal flames.
It seeks to devastate the area.
It's very safe. I think Vanguard and Bulwark are like two of the best classes in the game for new players.
Balefire
I have to
seals
take that.
body and
I actually should I shouldn't give that to him.
Pyrogenic bombardment incoming.
They're definitely giving that to him. We might run into another boss spawn. Good news, a stove at work broke, so I have to go into work. Wow, you're a cook. That's a fucking crazy thing to have happen. Is that good news or bad news?
It may,
I
however,
guess it depends who you ask, right?
not daunted by
Depends how much you hate your job.
Are we, brother?
beast is scorched.
I don't know where he was.
Even without my brother, I shall remain resolute and defiant. Strike down that spearman! Thousand Sons assault unit sighted.
That was a pure guess. I don't know if he was actually there. No, he didn't even move up at all. Well, whatever. You try again in 60 seconds, right?
Activating force max advance. Scarab occult self. Kill that foe! It summoned me! Justice.
If he still gets paid, it's good news. If he doesn't, it's bad news. That's true. That's the best way to look at it. Okay. Man, fuck this weekly challenge. It is hard. Like, I mean, keeping your teammates alive all the way up to the end, not easy. It's not an easy one to carry, that's for sure.
Target is rallying.
Like, your teammates do need to know what they're doing to some extent, or you're just not gonna get them to the end. You coming? Okay. Let's just get to this hidey hole over here.
All specs ready to scan. Picking up extra rounds.
Oh, that's the worst place for him. There are so many guys. Oh. Oh my god, that's a lot of guys.
Your miserable life ends in disgrace. Squirm until your end.
Alright, we're going this way. We're going this way, if we can. If we can at all. I knew he was charging up something. I didn't have time to look behind me. That sucks. That was the worst fucking place to have that boss fight. If we got to the door, I think we would have been okay. Alright guys, I guess we're gonna run it back again. Let's try not to die before we get to the getting people to the Helldrake is hard. It is hard. I mean, if we have one teammate just play tactical and then just run precise calibration, I don't have to do it. And I can just play Bulwark and like have an easier time carrying people to the end. Chaos is hard. Chaos is not hard. Really not that much harder. It's just a hard modifier to carry people through, because if people don't know what they're doing, they will just eat shit on the you only live once modifier. And then you get to the and then you're stuck fighting a boss by yourself on a hard strat. Which is brutal. That's a harder experience with bots at that point. Okay. Melta? Melta. I mean, we could do Melta. Certainly another option. This gun is very good versus Chaos.
I mean, this one will do more for me long term. The Chaos Majors fucked me up. I don't think they're any much. I don't really think they're any harder. Well, I guess Chaos Spawn are harder than Warriors, technically. But if someone wants to swap to TAC, so I don't have to, if one of you guys, I mean, I wouldn't know if I would play. Because the main reason we bring TAC here is for precise calibration and concentrate fire for the boss at the end, because otherwise it takes like 50 minutes to complete. But getting 2 teammates there can be really fucking difficult sometimes. On TAC, because you're pretty squishy. But on Bulwark, you do it pretty easily. It's just Bulwark's not super good at the finale portion compared to TAC. I did the first time Bulwark with the perk that gives you full contested health and the 50% slow contested health fade. I mean, that is good. Maybe leave. Saw you streaming. Stream title got me curious. Will there be a 40Ks in Games Workshop or the Space Marine 2 reveal? Probably not a Space Marine 2 reveal. You guys insta-joined the moment somebody left. Who the fuck is sitting? I haven't opened up the code for like an hour. Who the hell is sitting there with the code in hand? You don't know about surviving to the end if they switch to attack. That is probably true. It's a hard one to carry. This is. It's not easy to solo the entire mission on attack on hard strats. Can I get in? Yeah, if we have an open spot, you can. Doesn't it reset after every match in open lobby? Maybe. Here, we'll just back out. Sorry, Ice Storm. We'll get you back in here. But whoever wants to join, here's the invite code. I mean, I'll just play Bulwark again, but my worry is we're going to get into the eternal thing. If people just do not die up until, like, the point, it's not that bad. If people don't die until... If they survive to the Helldrake, everything will be okay. It's just that finale portion blows ass by yourself. I guess I could play like the crutch perks, like Advanced Conditioning is probably... I think this is a better crutch perk for newer players than Focus Restoration is. I think to take full advantage of this one, you need to know what you're doing to a bigger extent, but like this one helps people get back their CHP, which is pretty damn useful for newer players. Because, what do you call it? Does the invite code stay the same usually? It usually does. This weekly strategy was trash. I hope they get better ones with the new update. It is hard. It's a hard... Well, I don't think this one's actually that hard at all, but... It is hard. Want to make room for Chidori? No, that's fine. You can play if you want. I'm on console, so I can't type that fast. He has more energy for this than me. Okay, well, we'll get him in then. Abdominus, if you want to. If you want to make room. That's kind of you to do. It's hard if you eat a lot of dirt like me. I won't lie, it's hard to carry, especially if I'm trying to keep up with chat at all. I have to like really focus for it. The hard thing to solo on attack. Will you be playing again tomorrow? I'm overstimulated from trying today. Maybe. I have a lot of work I have to do tomorrow though. 1 second. Let me... Our guy, I need code. Oh, we already had the code open. Well, somebody else joined. Here, sorry, I have to kick you. Oh, I can't even vote to kick him. Is it not a private match? It is a private match. What the fuck? Well, why do I have to vote to kick people in my own lobby? What is this nonsense? All right, this code is for Chidori. FTG, there's this weird skeleton on your back. I know. Crazy, dude. Right, we got him. Let's see if people can make it to the last portion. We'll see. Give the Chidori in action. There's a first tour and a second tour, Guardsman? Why, yes, there is. There is indeed. There is indeed. Your lobby's not private? Oh shit. It just has no bots. It just has bots on. Why does it say private match off with bots on? It's funny. Oops. That console load time though? Couldn't be me. FTG, can I join the next game? I think I was gonna open up the lobby. I'll probably have a queue set up at some point, but yeah, we can do that, Corvette. Sure. We'll get you in. Reserved spot for the fancy car. Second tour is a douche, though. It's true. Second tour Guardsman is a douche. We hate that guy. He's calling his sister a battle fans, gooners, and stuff like that. Very shameful. What's your favorite Blood Bowl team, and why isn't it Goblins? I'm actually quite the Goblin enjoyer. I love me some Goblins. How can I level easy and fast? I have an entire video on that. But I'll be making an updated one for the Heretical XP Truth once again.
Sever the heretics' portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Make haste, lest more of our honorable dead are destroyed.
You think Total War 40K is coming out before Space Marine 3? I don't even think. I like pretty much promise you it is, because Space Marine 3 is not coming out till like 2029 at the earliest. So. $20.29 at the earliest. Guardsman, when do you go live? Like every day of the week or every now and then? Since I'd be honored to play with you here at some point, since I really love your videos, they help me out big time. I go live probably like 6 to 7 days a week for varying amounts of time. It really depends. It depends what I have to do. It depends what's happening in the game. And it depends on commitments I've made with other creators for stuff like that. Why not 8 days per week? I don't have the time turner from Harry Potter. I wish I did. I will be doing a 24-hour live stream during Techmarine. That will happen. This week is easy with the solo Bulwark Power Fist build? Yes, it is. Solo with bots is pretty easy on this week one. First solo, not super fun. Not super fun. I'm pretty sure we've been killed more by the actual Helldrake fire than anything else. Mark your calendars for 24-hour stream. Oh, yes. "24 hours? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Become a beast, die like a beast.
The 24-hour stream. Somebody paid a fat dono for the 24-hour stream like during patch 10, and they've been waiting to cash it in ever since. So
Power Fist is really nice to get your teammates to this portion, but for that reason. As long as we get people to the finale portion, everything's gonna be okay. It's like, it only sucks when you're completely by yourself at the finale, because Bulwark's not super strong for that portion. It's pretty good. Do you think you'll mad Prestige Techmarine in a 24-hour live stream? I'll probably have Techmarine done within like 8 hours. Because you gotta think, Prestiging is pretty quick now with waves 1 through 5 on Siege. Much faster than it was initially. But yeah, it only took us like 2 hours to max out the power axe when Patch 10 came out. Just need the bucket from the battlefield. I mean, I've already done a 22-hour live stream on this channel before. You just can't see that it was 22 hours because it's locked as a YouTube only allows VODs for 12 hours. But yeah, during I mean, like, that's a big event, and also I'm kind of a bitch if like I didn't stream for 24 hours. Like, really, I mean, that's a tiring thing to do, sure. But like, you also are just playing a video game. It's not like you're working at a warehouse for 12 hours straight, you know. I would still rather do that than do my first job for a 10-hour shift ever again. What's this about Siege leveling? That Siege mode's the fastest way to level in the entire game. Technically, if you're good enough to do so. Waves 1 through 5. What are the strat mods? These are the battle conditions: sharpshooter, suspicious behavior, and you only live once. I do have a video on this for a guide if you're curious. If you are so inclined. Now, mad respect. Thank you.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of re-entablement. Authorization necessary. I, Captain Akaran, authorize the re-entablement of the honored dead of the world. Authorization confirmed.
Any tips dealing with enraged enemies as a melee? Use a block weapon and get stagger charges. That's the best way to open them up. Oh. I really like the process of siege leveling. What if the randoms really want to try and push siege but you just abandon them? Well, that's why you do it in private mode, solo. Or you find a group for it. I mean, bots are pretty, just do it, I mean, all you have to do is do it solo with bots. And then buy a heavy bot on top of that. Ow. Man, Reddit hated me for that video I made leveling, but like, it is the fastest way to level in the game, objectively, and I did say, don't do it in LFG. The only alternative was I just keep my mouth shut and just fucking lie to people and not tell them the fastest way to level when it just is the fastest way to level. You can buy bots? Yeah, you can buy bots in the Siege mode. At the requisition store. You can buy like a heavy bot. Yeah, what's up, FTG? Do you think do you think they're gonna delay the patch 13? I have no fucking clue. Maybe. Ow.
I guess I'm mentally deficient because I've never seen that. I mean, missing the bots in the Siege Terminal is pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. It is like a fundamental aspect of like, that's like one of 20 things you can purchase, Corey. Well, I guess if you never bought them, actually, you know what? I know exactly why. It actually makes perfect sense because it does just look like a buff in the terminal screen. Wait a second. Are the things on the second row bots and not class buffs? They're both. That's what I mean. Like they look like buffs until you actually buy them, and then you actually get a bot on top of that, of the respective class. And like while they are active, you get both a bot and the benefits of that buff. So they're better than they look initially. If you never bought them, it actually makes a lot of sense. You even know what that is. No shade, no shade. I think it's pretty unlikely they release 2 big updates in 2 months, or we'll see, I guess. I mean, they did kind of do that with like Siege Mode. Siege Mode came out in like July, and then patch 10 came in, and then patch 10 came out within September, early September. For the anniversary update. There we go. I thought they were just buffs. I didn't think they were worth the money. Oh, they're super worth it, Corey. The heavy bot's definitely the best one. So they are very helpful. So like, if you're trying to level up in Siege Mode, like person asking, do you level up in hard hard Siege? Yes. That's how I would for Siege Mode now. But like, listen, don't do it with randoms, okay? Don't be that guy. I mean, it's really Saber's fault that like they don't level lock Siege Mode in public matches, but until they do that, don't be that guy. For the love of God, do not be that guy. What you want to do is, you want to buy Cadians, you want to buy a heavy bot for like every single wave, and you just spam push to wave 5, finish that, and then repeat. Chaos is faster than Tyranids for a clear rate. Use an LFG though. If you find a group of 3 players that are all dedicated to level grinding, it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be very easy. For Siege leveling, do you do 5 waves on hard or go all in? No, you do 5 waves. And you back out and you repeat. It is the hardest way to level technically, because a lot of players just like they would struggle with waves 1 through 5 on hard Siege. Like if you're brand new to the game, this is what I'll say in the update guide. If you are brand new to Space Marine 2, hard Siege leveling will be difficult for you. Like if you're a brand spanking new, like you're level 1, you're probably gonna have a bad time. If you are a returning player, it shouldn't be too difficult for you. I think most players that play an Absolute like regularly and can complete that like on any efficient level can probably do waves 1 through 5. FTG ruining Siege again. That's true, dude. It's definitely my fault. It's all my fault. Don't blame Saber ever for not having a level lock mode. Blame the guy that tells the truth. The heretical XP truth is what we'll call it. That's one brother down. Probably should have planned my banner a little earlier, but I'm so sorry. It's okay. You're definitely not the first person to die at this spot today. Yeah, I've also died at this spot here today. Thank Ow. Decap on Absolute got me 10 levels from level 1. That's what I'm saying. Like, decapitation is probably the best. I would say new players should play the Absolute operations, or like the highest operation they can of Gene Seed, because that's just how you learn the game, you know? And also, a lot of players aren't interested in power leveling. They want to play the game. Is that shield bash traveling faster than running? Never played Bulwark? Yes, it is. By a little bit.
Yeah, you just take that. 'Cause I'd rather have you alive, because like it's very unlikely for me to die outside of the finale if I get burned alive. I would very much like to have somebody here to shoot the Helldrake with me. Is it faster than the dash attack animation cancel? I mean, the dash attack animation cancel like this isn't much faster at all than running. I think I timed it. It's like a split second faster one time. I think it depends on the weapon too a little bit, but I normally do that because I just have ADHD. I just go like this all day. I mean, I have multiple guides for the animation cancel. Guardsman, what is your favorite chapter of Space Marines at Warhammer 40k? It's Sanguinius. It is Sanguinius. It's always Sanguinius. Sons of the Angel, dude. The Great Angel. He alone has the Emperor's soul, as they say, but Horus, for, you know, unfortunate heresy. You have the attack player leave and rejoin to be alive. I don't think it works that way. I think it locks you out. And that's not the way the game is meant to be played.
Arrogance and ambition.
Guardsman, what do you call it? Is there something like that for sniper class? Like what? I can play the game if all my classes are max prestige. Yeah, that one thing. It's like, we can finally play the game. From Make Love Not Warcraft. South Park episode. Famous example.
It is on an attack vector. Put anything between yourselves and the Helldrake's attack.
Top 2 favorite classes to play, probably TAC and Bulwark maybe. I'd probably TAC and Assault. I think Tactical's very fun in this game. He's very I put him.
Hold fast, brothers. It divides us with faith for our barriers.
I go this way.
Active camouflage charge. The Helldrake lines us up for a shot. The demon engine engages with flame.
Hey, actually, boot out, dude. Fuck him, like the Zangros, man. Fuck you guys. Why is a block weapon type good? I have a whole video on that if you're curious. If you were curious, just look at my popular videos. I have one explaining it in like 4 minutes. I'll make another guide for that too. Expect many more guides in the next month. Wow, that guy actually just bopped me. Do you think Space Marine 2 will receive updates even after Space Marine 3 comes out? Maybe like 1 or 2. Probably not, though. It's not gonna be like World War Z, I don't think, where they had like an entire thing.
Take all you can carry.
A survival guide on Assault. Like I can't live like 10k years as any other class, but die instantly on Assault. Well, Assault requires people to know how to set up gun strikes and also just know breakpoints in the game, which is like a fundamentally harder thing in the game. Period. Most players to do. It also requires knowledge of like parrying mechanics. So like honestly, the best way to improve as Assault is to just improve in general in the game, because most of the things that make Assault easier are just fundamental game mechanics, not Assault specific mechanics. And also, no, I would say the most specific thing on Assault would be like knowing when you can ground pound and kill something and like how your perks work. A lot of guys. I did not go at all where I wanted it to.
The Helldrake lines us up for a shot. The demon engine engages with flame. Banner awaits unfurled. Honor our captain's power. You have my our duty to end horrors. Take cover! Take cover! Break for heat!
Dude, this class is way better to get people to the door, but you're not super good at the door. FEG made me love block weapons. Block weapons are just the best in this game. I would honestly go as far to say at this point that if you don't think block weapons are the overall best in Space Marine 2, you probably don't know much about Space Marine 2. Like there's been zero hardest content in this game that was completed first by a fencing weapon at this point. Not siege mode, not hard strats, not operations in like months. It's not to say the fencing is bad, but hard siege is the technically like stat-based hardest mode in the entire game. So yeah, block weapons are peak there. Fencing weapons for like wet noodles. I mean, fencing's good. Not bad. Balance is bad. Not bad. But balance is definitely mediocre comparatively.
Eagerly, we await this stratagem.
Speaking of guides, I showed you my friend your full throttle skip guide and it helped him immensely, so thank you. No problem, Ben. Glad it could. A lot of people asked me for that. There was one from like a lot of old guides for this game that have not been updated. Sniper Siege push when? Fucking never. These modes are a pretty huge investment of time. Not that I'm against time investment, but unless I'm collabing with somebody, I don't much care to do it on my own. Hayes and I might be doing that this weekend though. We'll see. I did talk to him about it today.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Now,
I'm sold just having that beautiful mega hit on block, let alone it being great in general. I mean, it's the armor restore. It is harder versus my Norse sometimes. Like, there are times where it's easier to get back your CH. Feels like the only downside, though. But, like, that's way... Getting armor regen drip fed to you makes boss fights easier. It makes your life easier generally in hordes. Yeah, fencing parry's good. Not bad.
brothers, let us fell this abomination like a beast of ogre.
Ow. Who's priority here?
In dark times, the light of the Imperium radiates home.
We have secure stockpile. I'm pretty sure that activates independent of the, Ow.
Search for sigils.
Tactical would just like literally evaporated. See, that's the difference between Bulwark and Tac. If I was tactical there, I would have actually just, my flesh would have just evaporated into the air. You would smell the tasty soot of what was Vespasius, as they say. You know, like burnt hair. Very unique smell. I didn't even know it gave armor.
Seek the symbols.
Alright, you need to, mandatory washing for you, Corey. Watch the video I made on it.
It could be wounded.
And you'll know everything. Pretty much all there is to it. Okay.
Come on, brothers.
Here we go. As a block Power X player, I don't really have to worry about anything. Power X is really fucking good now. It's also really fun. You know, for really like fun to good ratio, I think Power X is S tier.
Symbol linked with our intention. Relics are responding.
Now we must survive until the relics activate.
Waste not this chance. Weapons hot. The Helldrake lashes out at us. Fill up on steel.
Dude, this stim is just flying at this point.
Invoke the Arsenal of St. Lankai. Terminate that perversion of life. Ready the relics. Hold fast, brother.
Oh my god, I got cooked by that. That sucks. That and the conviction and the still with there are not saving. They're just sniper though, so it should be pretty easy.
Will heal you in no time.
This is what I mean when I say this shit sucks ass. When you're fucking, when you don't have a tactical here, dude, this portion just blows fucking ass. They bullied me off that pillar.
We please the Emperor. Eliminating missions and come out, brother.
Right, where's the last portion? Over here.
Relics are responding.
Now we must survive until the relics activate.
This should be it for this boss.
The relics of St. Lankai have rendered the Helldrake vulnerable. It seeks
There
to
we go.
cleave us.
That was also a little sus.
Shot was all me.
There we go. Were they gonna lay off the class limit? They're never gonna do that. This game would be broken without a class limit. This game would be bonkers without a class limit. They're never gonna be doing that. Not something they're interested in. They've been pretty open about that. Not even for Techmarine. Sorry about that. It's okay. It is okay, Chidori. We finished the mission, which is more than I can say for some of the other missions today, so... I think Bulwark is the play, just help people out with Invigorating Icon along the way. Attack is so good for that finale. Here we go, okay. April Fool's limited events would be cool. I mean, this game would definitely benefit from having more limited time events, like similar to Battlefront 2, another game that is very enjoyable. If Crispy would ever play this game with me, one day, we dream, really. If any of you even know who that is. When Techmarine releases, we need double XP/rewards. They will 1,000,000,000,000,000% never do that. And I'll tell you why. Because they don't want you... It's like those people... Ah, yes, Shidori, thank you for that. That's actually a beautiful outfit, brother. You do look awfully like a flesh eater, not a flesh terror. But... Yes, thank you, Tabers. Thank you for grabbing me out of the Helldrake fire, pulling me from perdition, as they say. What do you call it? What the fuck was I saying? I got blasted by camaraderie and I forgot. Oh yeah, the accolades. Basically, get some other people in here. Whoever wants to join, come on in. Basically, in Space Marine 2, Saber wants the accolades to be a grind. They want you to sit there and keep playing the game because that's how they make money. They make money by you constantly playing the game and buying drip-fed cosmetics. They want to have player numbers up, so basically, the more players you have in your game, the more discussion there is around your game, the more people will tell other people to play the game, so they want people playing their game at all times. Guess what keeps people playing? Guess what has been proven to keep people playing? The accolade system. The accolade system has worked. It is proven that this game has better staying power right now than Darktide does. It has better staying power than most of the adjacent horde shooters do because there is something to grind for. Grind is good. Unfortunately, some of the grind in Space Marine 2 is a little too grindy.
But most of that's in respect to leveling rather than having a accolades grind. The heroics weapons have worked. Like this entire system here is 100% kept players. The people that are bitching about this system taking too long, I mean, proof is in the pudding. Player numbers are up across the board compared to last year. It's not even a question. But yeah, it's definitely worked. So they're gonna keep doing it. Because somebody asked this on the official forums for this game. Like, what are the, are you guys ever gonna up the accolade limit here from like 1,000? And they said no, because they want you to come back. They don't want you to have so many accolades that when like a patch comes out, you can insta-buy everything. They don't want that. They want you to keep playing. Okay. It's new drip time. Subjugator time? Why not? Let's play Subjugators. Oh, this is Sons of Medusa. What am I talking about? Which means Molecular Helmet and the other thing. What's the shield I want, though? Look at this one. Why do you have an exclamation point in your Stardy chapters? Enjoying ticking off chat? What do you mean? What are you even talking about, brother? An exclamation point on my Astartes chapters? Huh? You have the new item exclamation point? Oh, this one? Yeah, I don't fucking know what it is. Something here. Oh, it's the emblems. Oh, I never looked over the Hammers of Dorn icon. I've only ever picked the, I've only ever picked it from the list of options. There you go. You happy now? Are you satisfied? It's still there? Wait a second. So it doesn't finish when you have the, well, what else could it be? The legs? What have I, which emblem? Okay. There you go. Are you satisfied now? Unclaimed rewards also, we don't care about those. Sons of Medusa rocks are gonna get a real Zeitgeist bump when Astartes 2 comes out. Real and true. I mean, Sons of Medusa are already the best chapter for Iron Hands. Wait, why do I have a Space Wolf thing on the back? Hold on. Sons of Medusa are the best thing in 40k as far as Iron Hands are concerned, in my opinion. Much cooler than their original chapter anyways. Let's grab this one. The Imperial Fist icon. Perfect. Some would say the only good thing from the Iron Hands, real. They really are the only good thing from Iron Hands. My favorite Iron Hands, left and right.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp
Come on, let's get in there.
The heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide.
Newbie question, I'm trying to level up all the classes. Is there a good class/weapon order that would give me save me some time and help me tackle higher difficulties and farm currency sooner? Heavy bolt pistol and the bolt pistol are on like pretty much every class in the entire game. Even Techmarine potentially, though he's not actually in the list, but that would help you the most. Chainsword's also, the combat knife and chainsword are also quite prevalent in this game across all classes. That would help you. And the heavy bolt rifle is a weapon that is also on heavy, but heavy for the most part, his best weapons that you want to level up, they are unfortunately exclusive to him, or fortunately, because like he should have exclusives because like this whole thing, but do you like Wendy's? Hell no, dude. Square burgers? What processed shit is this? A legend has it, the Square Wendy's burgers because they want to have the cheese hang off the side of the bun. I say that's profane. You said flesh eaters, not terrors? Yeah, weren't you a flesh eater? I mean, you're wearing their red. Flesh terrors are much darker. Much darker red, at least. Also, I was messing up the chapter symbol. Wow, that was almost a biblical punch. And instead, it was just nothing. Wonderful. I'm not expecting at all. Yes, also heroic weapons can be used on level 1 classes. If you're trying to level up heavy, he has 2 heroic weapons right now that are exclusive. So he has the heavy bolter and the heavy plasma heroic variants. If you buy those 2 first, you can actually level up your heavy plasma and your heavy bolter far more easily. And I'll be real, guys. The heavy bolter and the heavy plasma are 2 of the least entertaining weapons in the entire game to level up. So if you want to go that route, not a bad idea. That's it, I'm done. 6 times loading the full bullshit up, including a heavy, killing a teammate in the first enemy encounter, a level 1 sniper on PlayStation in the hard weekly, and the rest so horribly laggy that it's unplayable. Wander. You will wander into my lobby in the next game, and we will get you this eventually, within at least 1 attempt, or 10. Somewhere between there. In amount of time. It will be completed in a amount of time. Yes. You heard me. Let's see. The prophecy will hold true, Wander. Fear not. Also, yeah, I don't like the heavy. I mean, I love heavy. He is kind of one note, but half the classes in this game kind of are anyways. The only classes that feel particularly dynamic in this game are like Assault and Bulwark, only because they have animation canceling and mobility. Actually, Vanguard too, with the grapnel. The grapnel is a lot later than the jump pack. Like the grapnel just doesn't hit as hard. Like using a grapnel just doesn't hit as hard as using a jump pack, literally and figuratively. He's gonna load to FGG's game with 300 ping. That is a possibility. But we had a guy with 400 ping earlier, so. Vanguard is really mobile. He is pretty mobile. Not as mobile as the Assault is, though. Or his mobility isn't as good. He also has like 1 good perk combo, and then all the other perk combos are kind of meh. But like, I guess Assault's the same way as Zealous Blow. But Zealous Blow is also way more satisfying than Execute Vanguard is. Who wins, Toji or Psyker? Probably Toji if he gets a drop on them, otherwise Psyker. I supplement a low grapple damage with a melted shot to the face. Usually suffices. Yeah, you can one combo them with the heroic instigator. Like if you take collateral damage and you dive and kick onto a guy and burst the Tyranid warrior in the head after, you just instantly kill them, which is pretty good. It is way better.
No fusion cores here.
You landed, there was clapping. I was sure you're in Germany now, aren't you, Froggy? There was clapping, maximum glaze of the pilot, average European experience of flight. What do you call it? Dix, I found the fleshier shoulder icon. Okay, perfect, perfect. Try to be balanced. Go back to Angry Birds 2. Stupid ass blue things. There's an Angry Birds 2, right? Like the movie. Is Jack Black in that movie? Probably. It feels like a Jack Black film.
It is working. Excellent work, brothers.
Yeah, now that we have new people in chat, can I have everyone's opinion on spam? So,
Grant us egress through this door.
previously I called this a crime against humanity, that spam is like a horrific lunch meat in quotations that we have been forced to suffer with, and people are like, no, it's great. Like, this shit is ass, dude. This shit is like more mass-produced than a Lego set, as I said previously. It's awful. Barely a lunch meat. Never ate that. You never should. If you eat spam, they send a nerdling straight to your house. Eventually. Again? Oh shit, here we go again. I know, it'd be right twice in a row. That spam is rad. You have to fry it, dude. Do not fry spam, okay? Anything that drips off my plate, automatically hated, okay? Anything that's greasy and gross deserves to die. That's why we kill Nurgle every day. They don't shower. That's nasty. Even kebab? Yeah, even kebab. Bacon can perish. All greasy foods. Oil-based products. In my Imperium, that shit's heretical. Why are we back on spam talk? The spam's disgusting because some people don't accept the spam truth. That is disgusting. Don't drag grandfather into this. I'll drag whoever I want into this.
Subject is not being required parameters.
And if you're a Nurgle worshiper, we don't watch you in this chat anyways. What's your FOV in game? I play with 1.25. I find that's the best. Like after like 1.45 is technically better, but it's also uglier to look at for the game. So having a, I think this is the middle ground between cinematic gameplay and practicality in gameplay. Cause like, let's just look at this. Look how cooked this is. Like, I go all the way out. Like, this just looks dumb. This is the kind of FOV you see from somebody that's like desperate to be like, I am the most powerful player in all of Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Why does nobody watch me? And it's because their FOV, you can see their armpits, and like no normal human wants to watch that. So I put it here. You know what I'm saying, guys? You know what I mean? Yeah, you always have these like super sweaty gamers that like they cannot admit themselves ever. that they are mayhaps unlikable. What up, guys? What's up, Dope Man?
Faithful bones lie
And they're unlikable because you can see the armpit of their character.
browsing catapult.
It's really that jarring. I find Space Marine FOV fine. I mean, I think this looks worse. Like, this looks really goofy to me. Like, you're so far out. Like, am I playing fucking Minecraft, dude? Am I in, like, a Minecraft video? Hey, guys. New, patch coming out for, something RL Craft.
Insufficient grace.
Very valid for FCG, that's what I mean.
Potential replacements.
Okay, this again. What are your thoughts on Kato Salami, dude? I have many thoughts on Salami, none of which you'll hear today. Now go all the way in.
One death is insufficient penalty for your heresies.
I mean, this isn't that bad either.
Evaluating sarcophagus. Interned remains slumber in peaceful rest. Candidate found.
145 looks like the actual tabletop, that's what I'm saying.
By the machine gods.
It does, doesn't it?
Let it be done. This tool's rest ends.
Counter-Strike players, the type of guy that spend thousands on a monitor and then they have the faces glued to it when gaming. I mean, they'll spend thousands of dollars on a monitor and like every bell and whistle possible, all for a game they'll never play competitively. In like an actual setting ever. Also needs an FOV slider. I think the game just can't handle it. I don't think this game's FOV is too bad in pace. Like, I think maybe a little bit. Ow. That's curved on there. Who's worse, Counter-Strike players or Rainbow Six Siege players? Well, one of the admins in one of the YouTubers that is an admin in my Discord server, he has 6,000 hours on a Rainbow Six Siege and almost played that game at a pro level at one point. It's definitely Counter-Strike players. Like, well, what you'll see all the time is like, this is why in gaming you see this a whole lot, where like there are a bunch of players who are like really good at a game, but like they're all just so angry about it all the time. They're so upset all the time, and like you see this in shooters especially. Like you'll have like 1,500 Counter-Strike streamers or League of Legends streamers that are all really talented at the game, but they're so grumpy at all times that like people are watching Double Lift or like people are watching like somebody else, and like that kind of energy just bleeds through into everything they do.
I see something.
You guys know what I mean.
Looks like a Helldrake.
Counter-Strike players are insane, period. It's true.
Let the Helldrake beat its chest. We will bury. We must brave this gauntlet.
I mean, it makes sense. Once you have somebody that's spent that much time in like a competitive game like that, they're probably like really very, very desperate to have recognition for their gaming skill.
Helldrake on approach. Take cover, brother.
Without that,
Keep anything
they have
stand.
nothing else. How do you feel that, Chaz and Life? I say as a Space Marine player with 4,000 hours. But I played for 4,000 hours and I'm still bad. I still got burned alive by the Helldrake today. Twice.
It comes around for another pass. Scorch assault. Get down.
WoW players always come back, always talk shit about the game, but they come back every time. Like, what the fuck else are they gonna do? You know what I mean? It's like, what the hell else are they going to do?
Hold fast, brothers. Pyrogenic bombardment incoming.
I have 19 days on Space Marine 2. Well, I think Space Marine 2 is a game that, like, Space Marine 2 obviously has a skill cap, but I don't think Space Marine 2 is a competitive game at all.
I mean, it's a PvE game, but it doesn't really mean anything in the grand scheme. I mean, you can play a PvE game competitively, or like, you know, as competitively as like some degree. When I say competitively, I mean you can do challenging things. You can do things that require you, the player, to have like serious input and thought, but there's not going to be some cash prize tournament for a game like this ever. Put it that way.
It is on an attack vector.
Did you play Rogue Trader? Hell yeah, I did. I have a whole video on Rogue Trader actually with Revan, who is like the top. He is the guy for Rogue Trader content on YouTube, if you're curious. He's the prime spot for Rogue Trader content on the internet, probably.
Hold fast, brothers. Eyes on the attack, brothers.
Yeah, we talked for an hour about that game. I don't have as much time as he does on it. He has like a couple thousand hours, maybe like 3,000 hours, something at this point. I have like 400, but I did do a couple unfair playthroughs, and it's a great game. Very fun game. Great story too. Probably the best 40k game. It's kind of amazing how much they crammed into that game from 40k. Like, it really goes into the nitty-gritty. Quite good. I still remember Revan back from the Dark Souls 3 days. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, all YouTubers are recycled. We're all recycled. We all had other channels. We all existed somewhere else at some point in time.
Fill up on stick.
Like a used water bottle. Yeah, Revan used to be a Dark Souls creator. But that channel no longer exists. Or a really good one. He was a great PvPer. We need to play Space Beast Terror Fights, or I already missed it. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're not. I fell in love with the Power Sword and Bulwark. I want to love Power Fist, but I feel like it's too slow for me, at least while I am leveling one. Power Fist is a pretty boring weapon. It's a pretty one-note weapon. Probably the most one-note in the entire game, besides like maybe the Chainsword or something. Actually, probably, honestly, probably the most one-note in the entire game. Period.
Become a beast. Die like a beast.
Streamer? What about Streamer? I mean, I'll play Space Beast Terror Fight, but I was busy playing this. Story of my life, really. I'll do that once I'm done playing Space Marine 2.
Where should I plant this flag?
Bang. Bang. Oh, yes. Oh, it's all put together. Should I sign up for a mission somewhere, or should I wait in line? It's cute that you think FTG is that organized. Hey! I'm very organized. Everything in my mind makes sense to me.
Ammunition here. I wrestle with inner corruption. Eliminate that corruption. Just reward for treachery.
I think Chaos makes more sense as a design choice, but the executions of how frustrated they are make me never play as them.
I think like I mean I don't think Chaos is a bad faction. I think it's lacking a new extremis because like Terminator, Sorcerer, and all that is not super fun. Need help with the weekly? You and many others, Paranoid. You and many others. We'll try to get you in if we can. The Hellbrute makes some goofy noises, but don't you guys know the lore of the Hellbrute and like how horrific their life is? Pretty bad. That was a good scan, certainly was. That was a Tom Brady scan from downtown. LeBron scan. That's the equivalent of putting the Auspex scan in the basket from across the court. Pretty good. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? Of course I've played Baldur's Gate 3, the best dating sim release in the past 10 years. That's a great game. Baldur's Gate 3 is a great game. I can't wait for Larian's Divinity 3. Hopefully Divinity 3 is more like Baldur's Gate than it is Divinity 2 in my opinion. Minus the combat. Like a non-D&D system probably better, but...
Take cover!
You're waiting for like half a week though? You and many others have been waiting for like half a week. There are many people you help, dude. You're not alone.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Eagerly, we await this stratagem.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
Alright, everybody made it. Alright, we have one person head count, you know, like teacher head count after you get all the people in the proper area.
There is no going
Perfect,
back.
perfect.
Look, a sign appears upon the glass.
God, I wish they'd just give us a week with Tyrannus. I know, it's ridiculous how many Chaos ones there have been.
Corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Well, Wander said he needs help, so Paranoid, we'll get you and Wander in next. Because Wander tried 6 times, he was begging for help, so we'll guarantee you guys a spot.
Success.
Cleansing rites successful.
Hoping for a Nid weekly. Looks like that was wishful thinking. It is.
Now, onto the Helldrake. That
Bet.
Helldrake
Nice.
seems
Alright.
as durable as
You know, the heretical, so...
With Saint
Well, we'll talk
Lankai's
about it later.
grace, we will flay it. The beast protects the people. We will eliminate them both.
We've angered Saber somehow, and now they've punished us with Chaos Weeklies pretty much. I mean, I think a lot of people already have all their heroics now, but the newer players definitely do not. And there are a lot of new players right now in this game after Christmas, and after Christmas, and there was a sale and a bunch of time off for a ton of players.
I think.
Oh, here comes the Auspex. One round. I thought you were in the Auspex of this thing. It's on sale on Steam right now. Yeah, they're really... What I think they're doing is they're trying to push this game as much as possible before Techmarine comes out, because they want as many new players as possible to have the game for their free update. So they're putting the game on sale. It'll probably be like a massive sale when the game comes when Techmarine drops. That's just... I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing. Oh, you said Tactical makes it easy? Yeah. Final portion is really easy with Tactical. Very, very easy. How can I join a game? We have 2 people that are queued up right now, reserve spots, but after that, username is @LazPilot, just so you know. Alright, and then Wanderfalk. I'm pretty sure your name's exactly the same. I think you're playing Ithil and Anarchy. Glad we get you guys that. Now, this is a reserve spot for these 2 guys. If anybody takes the wow, they're still in my game. Look at this. That's a vanish from Earth, dude. That's like a warped vision. Anyways. Point is, anybody who takes these codes and it's not the chosen 2, you will perish. That way. I wish there was trackers in the show, like how many of certain enemies you killed or how many kills with X-Class you have. I mean, hopefully they add that to like an ordeal system. Alright, these are definitely the two people we're looking for, so. These are definitely the two. How do you join the queue? You beg. No, I'm kidding. Actually, that is basically the queue, is whoever begs the most gets a reserved spot. That's only because I don't have a queue, or emotes, or, you know, anything remotely approaching a professional setup. By the way, rate my Death Watch Raptor Drift. Okay, it's a Death Watch, and we look at the... This is pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. I like it. I like it. Yeah, Raptors can use... A Death Watch can use any helmet from their chapter, I'm pretty sure. Anyone they want. Please, I'm begging. Okay, welcome to the queue. And you say you're organized. We're very organized. Everything... The queue makes perfect sense in my brain. This whole channel, this whole first tour guardsman thing, if all this explodes one day, it's all part of the plan. Hey, what's up, Chappie? Hey, FTG, if Sabres can add Lightning Claws in Space Marine 2, hopefully they can add them in Space Marine 3. I mean, if they're not coming to Space Marine 2, they are definitely coming to Space Marine 3. I think that much is pretty much a guarantee.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demarium.
There's a method to the madness, exactly, cause.
Sever the heretics portal.
Just think, you know, for the longest time, we didn't even have a second monitor. Oh, we did that last one with that, with the shit tier FOV. Let's take us back to cinematic vision.
See it done.
Like Peter Parker when he puts his glasses on in Spider-Man 1. Or I should say, takes them off. For how long will you stream today, bro? Well, we've streamed for 4 hours. I might usually on Wednesdays I do like an 8-hour stream. It's like the weekly day. Other days I do 2 hours. I just don't want to waste my voice right now because my voice is getting pretty tired last week. Yeah, it makes it very hard to record anything after. But we'll get some people weeklies. I'll probably be streaming more on Friday than tomorrow. Method to the meth to madness. For real. Meth is mad. Those are bad, okay. Everything makes sense when it's in your head and put it on paper and we'll put it to the test. Like you'd ever be able to understand my language. What are some possible Extremis/Terminus enemies that can be added for Chaos? Well, Forged Fiends are one option. Those would be pretty cool. A Forged Fiend would be quite unique. Dude, this guy is the less. This is the most. This guy's HP is not dropping. I'm on elevation. Annoying. Perish. But as far as Extremis are concerned, I mean, they could do an Exalted Sorcerer, like the lesser ones. That'd probably be a good Terminus. Please no more warp bullshit. That's all I ask. Please no more warp trickery. It's not fun. May I also enter the queue? Let me upload you into the mental queue of my brain. We might be full. I don't know if I'll be doing another one after this, but we'll try. Can I join the queue? No, Froggy, you're banned from the queue. I don't know what the fuck he's doing all the way over there, but... Participation is earned.
While I stand, none of my gratitude. The warp deforms and weakens all an exlocation.
I don't want to grab that. Or not. Okay.
The hostile planets face the heaven.
Well, we still got him the heal through great effort. We got him the heal. Banned from the queue. Okay, I watched JJK. I disappear again, probably forever. We all know that's not true, but bye. Have fun watching the ISO show. You can bring the donkey to water, but you can't make it drink. It's true. I'm pretty sure that's not donkey to water. First of all, that quote's about a horse, not a donkey. If I can get this guy's healing before everybody dies. Almost had a brain aneurysm reading that. Hold on, what does this guy say? We'll read it. I think that is... Wait, this is an actual comment. Hold on. This is obvious typo world. I'm gonna read it anyways. I think that is... They do add a new faction. I think it will be Ors, because they're probably saving next runs for SM3. If... I like how you did fix the one portion, but that was... That sounds like I'm playing listen, no offense, Anthony, because like normally you speak normal English in the chat, but that message you just sent sounds like the if I were to read what Midna says in Twilight Princess out loud in the whatever, like, you know, the Nintendo language. Yeah, my autocorrect is being a motherfucker today. I mean, that's pretty funny. The Banjo-Kazooie speech. Yeah. The guy speaks like a me from Wii.
Console holds no charge. We need a new power source.
The two servitors may have a replacement.
Oh, he quit. Dude, you can't do that, You can't do that, Falk. You can't die, and then after you ask me to carry you and beg for the spot, and then leave, bro. Oh, guess reconnect doesn't work? Okay, we'll back out and do it again. Bro, just stay in the mission. Just stay in the mission. This boat is going all the way to Antarctica. Just stay in. I swear to God, no icebergs will come. Probably. Was expected. Still high ping. We're going all the way. Where was the Titanic headed? We're going there. Okay. We'll do this again. Let me turn on my Brazilian funk. I think that will empower me. Alright, Falk, get back in here. You're going straight to the Space Marine 2 iceberg, dude. Oh, they're headed to New York? I didn't know that. Sorry, the iceberg they hit is reasonably more memorable than their actual destination. Well, ironically, I actually really like listening to funk while playing games. It makes me a cockroach. I mean, I don't know. It can make you a bug if you want. A bug of your choice. Your chosen bug. Bugs aren't that bad. You guys ever seen James and the Giant Peach? The stop motion film? There's some nice bugs in that movie. Nicer than his family. That's for sure. As long as you're not a Mantis warrior, I think we'll be okay. Give my heavy a drip rating. I don't even see a heavy here. I wasn't looking. The spider was hot. Okay, Anthony. First you speak in like the language of Nintendo, and then the first thing you actually say here is that you think the spider from James and the Giant Peach was hot. Inquisitor, ban this man. This is heretical speech. Oh, what do you call it? When 24 hours? When is the 24-hour Fonk stream? Techmarine, of course. If a heroic power axe came into Space Marine 2 in the future, what would you want the perk to be? Frost axe, Chappie. Sorry if I missed that earlier. Hear me out. I will not hear you out, Anthony. This is heretical talk.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the immaterial. Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
The forces of the arch enemy hold nothing.
I have been shot in the ass. I definitely felt a very particular ass shot. There we go. Hear me out, we begged Saber to make another heroic power fist and lightning claws. Games Workshop said no. That heroic weapons will not, they won't allow things like a heroic weapon variant for Chainsword, which means they probably won't allow it for the, what's your teammate's ping? 100. 100 could definitely be a little annoying to play in. I say I normally start feeling the ping pretty badly at like 130, 150. Ow. Shot by teammate, ow. It's 70% of players that don't read the conditions. It's 25% of them that read them and instantly forget, and 5% actually build for it. Real. Not wrong. At 120, you start to feel the lag. Yeah, you do. You definitely do. Especially in the more hectic encounters in the game. But the game starts to lag on its own after a while, and like that compounded with ping feels pretty bad. Is there any way to see mission modifiers on the host pick submission? I did some nasty friendly fire on this weekly because I didn't know better and have tactical perk that is not AoE on finishers. I don't think so. I think if you hold tab, you can see it in game, but the modifier for the weekly, just read the weekly before you queue into it. It's a lot easier. Unless it quick matched you into a hard strat randomly. That'd be my recommendation. And let me guess, your name is Abaddon. Oh man, Black Legion fan, huh? I mean, Abaddon is arguably cooler than Horus was, despite not being a Primarch. How would you approach the hard weekly as a sniper, or go melee, or pick a certain weapon? For this last few soul and build purification, and life probably pretty easy. Sign up, fuck this guy up. Oh. I'm not worthy of his attention, apparently. Like when the White Walker walked past Samuel Tarly for being fat. That's a canon reason, by the way. That's the Bulwark debuff. Here, can I get him in here? I should be able to get them up. I can kill the boss. How the fuck did you die over here? I ain't too perfect dodge this. Or that works. If I can get rid of this fucking Terminator, that'd be nice. Gotta get to the other guy too. I have to beeline it for this, so there's no way I'm making it in time. There goes my tactical. No, my goddamn tactical's dead. I tried. That's my Auspex for the final portion on the Helljoy gone. Very tragic. Intimidating Aura putting work, right? You're running Intimidating Aura. This is just defensive mastery.
Arrogance and ambition.
It is unfortunate that my teammates died, like, on opposite sides of the football field from each other, but what are you gonna do? You can only choose one, Spider-Man. Do you take back all you love, or the citizens of New York? Yeah, the way I'm talking about, right? Spider-Man 1.
Fusion core here. Our banner awaits us first.
Let's go roll for these guys. Let's repair this.
I have restored power to the console.
Hit the stim, so I can just heal him up here. Alright, Fall, come over to me, I'm just gonna banner you. Or I'll banner at the next wave so I can heal off of it too.
Now.
Consecration seals in place.
Attack dies and the Chaos Gods laugh. You lost yours written. Who do you think is the most Spider-Man 40k character? That's a good question. Dante, you saying?
Authorization
confirmed.
You lose Dante, you just can't catch a break. Yeah, Spider-Man's pretty unlucky, that is true.
Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Quite an unlucky guy.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Alright, here, let me ping this for you. Use your sim. Oh, you did. I mean, I got some HP off of that, I'll take it. I'll just use it off cooldown. One life battle condition is a challenge for sure. I think it's a great modifier. I think it's like honestly one of the best in the whole game.
Great to scum. Stern. Deformed and weakened. Enemy reserves incoming. Prepare to strike them down.
I think that having only one life is a great modifier for this game. I wish they did it more often. I think it should be a base setting for Absolute, because like Absolute is like there for pure challenge really, and XP I guess, but
Only in death does duty.
yes, you gave me 3 minutes of ads. I have like 6 minutes for ads per hour, just like half of all of them.
Nominal burial.
That's not easy at all. At least he didn't rage quit like before.
Proceed.
He didn't rage quit this. He didn't rage quit last time. He tried to reconnect. There's also a different guy. There's the other guy that died last time. And we have double class of this, so we can probably do the finale pretty easily. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'll just chop him through Angry Birds this time, huh? But he's gonna be the main villain in Space Marine 3. We'll probably find out in 500 Worlds who the main villain's gonna be. Once the entire, like whatever other miniature things they come out with, I'm sure will have every implication for Space Marine 3. Probably Necrons though. Probably a mix, probably a mix of some Chaos bullshit or Necrons.
Subject is not meeting required parameters. Restarting search.
That's probably the thing. Game is in dire need of a level cap on hard siege and absolute. I mean, absolutely. There's no reason that they're. I mean, you shouldn't really be letting people randomly matchmaking for the hardest difficulty ever at level 1. There's no point for that in your game. But that's a Saber Interactive problem. Fat Shark figured this out ages ago. The Dark Tide.
Candidate found.
In my opinion, Dark Tide is much more entertaining and better than Space Marine 2. Changed my mind. I mean, I think the enemy design in Space Marine 2 is better. I think the builds are better than Dark Tide. I think Dark Tide has way less staying power, though. I don't think Dark Tide is a remotely as fun game to watch, either. Also, Dark Tide's maps are ugly as fuck. Except for, like, the new one was okay. Dark Tide feels very indie. But that's how I put it. Is there a world where we have some king of SM2 DLC. What do you mean? Darktide feels very Indian. No, Darktide feels very indie. Like it feels like an indie dev made it. Space Marine 2 feels quite AAA, even though this is not a AAA studio. It feels much higher budget. The presentation of Space Marine 2 is much better than Darktide's presentation. Sorry, some kind of DLC story-wise? Probably not. Probably not in this game ever. I'm asking for Space Marine 3 in the campaign for that game.
I join the brother chaplain in meditation most days.
You hang out with my Andros, dude?
There are many hours in the day.
There we go.
But Blade has spent much time with other characters under new construction. I should seek a cherub to disciple you during your repose. Helltrick on the field!
Also, Darktide kind of runs like shit. It's also true.
The demon engine believes it has the advantage.
That game turns every computer I've ever seen into like an aircraft carrier. Or well, I should say an aircraft taking off.
It is on an attack vector.
Not an aircraft carrier. I think FCG hates Darktide. I don't hate Darktide, but like...
Makes it extra stiff.
Game is not that popular for a reason. Darktide only gets popular between like major updates and has less staying power on this one for a pretty good reason. But like it is less engaging for most players. And even then, like, you know, I play Havoc 40 all the time in Darktide when I play. It's just like nothing really captures my attention in that game at this point.
Helldrake on approach! The Helldrake is going to spew its vile flame! The champion! Hold fast, brothers! It moves the spear!
I don't care very much about. I don't know much about Darktide, but Space Marine 2 has key characters. I mean, it's not like it's not surprising Space Marine 2 is more popular than Darktide. It's okay, I'm a stim. This is fun. I'll see him too, because like I'll be fine.
Medical war gear.
Dawn of War is still better than both Space Marine and Darktide. I mean, it's an RTS, it's not like comparable. The only reason people compare Darktide and Space Marine 2 so much is because Darktide and Space Marine 2 are the horde shooters right now. For 40k as a whole. Ow. Very rude. Are you running more strats after this? Probably not.
This quietude shall soon pass.
Gameplay is much more satisfying in Space Marine. What does you ask? I feel like Darktide is just like an inherently it attracts a very particular type of player. But as far as like you have to love number crunching. The Darktide's community is also so elitist and toxic and like from the top down to the point that you have actual admins of Discord servers for Fat Shark being like permanently online gooning little degenerates sometimes. It's a real thing, okay? It's a whole thing.
Who said heresy? Speak now! We have done well. Put you down.
Can you chill out with the fire, brother? Thank you. Darktide feels like Bollywood to me. I don't know. I mean, it does feel like Bollywood. I'm sure Fast Shark's very upset that their game isn't very popular compared to Space Marine, but like maybe they should make a better game then, and not be the laziest company ever. Saber's lazy, but they actually have. But Saber also doesn't have like a $30 10-cent store in it for every skin. Just saying. Firebender has your number. Oh, dude. If you guys knew the entirety of Dark Tide drama and lore, it goes. The rabbit hole is quite deep. You need me to Wave 10 Hard Siege? There's nothing at Wave 10. Why would you want that? I'm not doing it today. I'm probably not going to do that anytime soon either. The investment time. It's hard to complete with a game that delivers the power fantasy that fans have been asking for like this. Yeah, well, I'm sure it very greatly upsets Fast Shark that like they were the 40k horde shooter and Space Marine came along and just took it. And now they're stuck with their really weird player base that is autistically obsessed with their game.
Their request for reinforcement has failed. Our banner awaits Helldrake on approach. It moves the near us.
Maybe I didn't get an execute off of that. That fucking annoys me. That was a very rude dodge you just did to me.
Become a beast. Die. Our spirit stands stronger. It is on an attack vector. Not be pursued. Burns do not slow me, Helldrake.
Does Dark Tide provide peak male fantasy as Space Marine 2 does? No, it's stripless. I actually like Dark Tide a lot, to be honest. I do shit talk it a lot, only because I don't like. I mean, Bachelor gets their fifis hurt all the time over the dumbest shit, so it's pretty easy to shit on. It's pretty easy to shit on the company over the game, but like. Its player base has a certain reputation for a reason. Didn't you say Dark Tide was a harder game a few streams ago? Oh, I mean, it definitely is a harder game. It's not a question. Dark Tide is definitely a harder game. It has a much higher skill cap than Space Marine 2 does. I'm like, that's just objectively true. It doesn't mean it's a better game. I mean, it's a better game if you're looking for that. But like 99% of players are not engaged in the game on that level at all. In either Space Marine 2 or... Up the stairs could be a relic. There's no relics that spawn. You only live once. Don't do that here. $30 for a skin in Dark Tide. Yes, that's a 10-cent thing. That's less so. That is not actually Fast Shark's fault as much. Like it's still like this. Oh dear.
Fire incoming. Scorch assault. Get down.
Put my banner in a second.
Ready to deploy. I shall never let a brother fall.
Can I have my execute, please? Thank you. Jesus. I'm about to do this. Oh, so it just forced me to execute. Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if it was going to be the execute that time. There must have been like a 1x1 box next to me. Wonderful, dude.
Let us crush his helmet like send the spearman back to his master.
I hate when there's like a 1-1. There's like a 1-1 box Minecraft barrel blocking your execute, and your character just sits there like an idiot and you spam your E. That was a little close. And we should have moved up a lot faster than this, I feel. Now we're stuck in the, There should be another sim over here for him. As long as he makes it over here.
Move on, brothers. Keep the checkpoint.
Yeah, there it is.
Fill up on steams.
I guess I'll take the gene seed.
Protozoids retrieved.
You scared me for a second there, me too. But you know, when you drop below 25% HP in this game, you get a ramping damage reduction at 25% HP again, and then it gets like a ridiculous amount on the last 1% of your HP, which is why you take forever to die. That low HP. That's why this game puts you down to like 1 HP all the time, right before you die.
Please perform cleansing rites.
What's the heroic power fist like? It's pretty good.
Eagerly, we await this strategy.
$30 skins of Dark Tide are cute. $40K boats and where the winds meet are peak. The fuck is where the winds meet?
Look,
What fabled game you just mentioned in my chat?
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Alright. Do that. I have the Xenophase blade and the honorific relic. What heroic should I buy next? Whichever one you want, really. Alright, I want to get my banner for Falk before we go in here. Because I gave him that stim. We should be able to get him up. I think Doom did something similar, gives the impression of dire circumstances. You ever try to siege push with a fencing weapon? Well, you're not really siege pushing with a fencing weapon, you're just playing siege with a fencing weapon for a round that will surely end before the highest block ones. So no. Probably a siege push if you're not pushing the highest wave, is it? Well, at least you got the wave. I guess it's the highest wave you can do with that build.
our banner awaits unfurled.
Alright. Here we go.
Our glorious banner strengthens our resolve.
Thank God we were able to feed him like 4 sims this game.
Within our grasp. To war back.
It'd been tragic.
No warp-aligned morass of cursed steel and profane flesh shall survive this day.
The saintly relics dispel the taints of corruption.
Symbol linked with our intention. Now we wait for the Emperor. Far, brother. Correct sigil.
I wish we had our aspects still, but tragically no.
Let's lift the purifying hail of bolts.
I'll play it next time.
Bolts do not even need scuff marks. Evading desperate barrage. Oh, St. Lankai, reveal your sigils of protection.
Every dude on block for the Bulwark here. No aspects cheese on this one. True. It's not even cheese, just the game. It's the way the game is meant to be played.
Crush these betrayers. Forgive them.
Alright. Let's go and slap this.
The Helldrake make war against them.
St. Lankai's relics are worth.
Alright, well.
None.
Good enough, I guess.
Fucking nutrient base.
Wow, he's missed our last shot. Beautiful, beautiful. Love to see it. Okay, this is the one. Other one's down there, other one's in the middle. Do you take the damage parry perk for Bulwark? I mean, take defensive master on this one, but not intimidating aura on this. Alright, there we go. You didn't have to shoot it. I don't have ammo. Alright, there we go. And that's that. Easy peasy. I mean, I guess I could have gotten, like, the fist spot, but whatever. Thanks, no problem. That was a fucking annoying one, but that's all. That's enough of that for me. Enough of that stupid shit. Where you kick me because you my death watch strip? I think I already saw it, didn't I? I don't even kick you, I just leave the game usually. But we'll see. Does this strat have surgical strike because your parries are doing damage? I just had defensive mastery. There are 2 parry perks on Bulwark, a lot of people don't realize. Alright guys. That is all. Thank you for playing. I'm done for now. Bye-bye. Abrupt end. Bye-bye.